instrument of deception. It is
Good day, good
nothing but a
afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper at
compromise
Survivorland, and
to
I am back
believe
here
an
in
Eorzea
Anonymous
is
Code,
to
where we're going to try
believe
to wrap
in
up the
nothing.
scenes we didn't
In
see and or the
Eorzea, the
platinum.
beast tribes
That's
often
the hope.
summon gods to
Excuse
fight
me.
in
Also,
their
hey, Ramen, how's it
stead.
going? Welcome to Viperland
Though
in the
your
chat.
comrades only rarely respond
So,
in
it looks like
kind, which is
all of
strange.
Chapter 1,
Is it
there's
not?
nothing we can do with
Are
it.
the 12
We just
otherwise engaged?
just gotta go
I
through
was
Chapter
given to
1.
understand they were your
There's no
protectors. If you truly
hidden
believe
things,
them,
there's
your
no
guardians, why do you
anything.
not
It's
refuse
just
them
straight
who
up,
served you so well in
it's gonna play
Khazad-dûm
out.
and call them down?
The only
They
trophy
will
there
answer.
is
So
for,
long as you lavish them with crystals
finishing
and
it.
gorge them on ether,
So,
your gods are no different
we're
from
gonna let that go
those
too.
of the beasts. Icons, everyone,
We watch the opening
except
again.
for this, and you will see
Oh,
how
Oh,
Eorzea's
yeah,
fate
this
is
isn't the
written
opening
on
anyway.
every
Skip the
tribe.
movie, yes.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts
So
the
the
question,
downside being,
why do they
a lot
cling
of
to
this
these
is really
false
specific
deities?
to
What drives even
when
men
a
of learning,
specific phrase is
even the
on
great
screen.
Louis Suave,
So
to
once we
grovel
get to the
at their
bits that
feet? The answer,
where we're gonna have to pay
your
attention,
masters lack the
gonna have to
strength
pay a lot
to
of
do
attention.
otherwise. For
Also, hey,
the
Sora, how's it
world
going?
of
Welcome to
man to
Viperland in the chat.
mean
How you doing?
anything, man must own the
So
world.
yeah,
To this end, he hath fought ever to raise
I
himself
got
from
the
conflict, to
100%
prevent
guide
through
up on this screen,
conquest,
which is
and
just
when
a
the dust
bulleted
of battle
list going
settles, it
down
is ever
through the
the
game. So
strong
hopefully
who
we should be
dictate the
fine.
fate of the
We'll see how it
weak.
goes.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to
Yeah,
the
so we
infinite
can't
ruler,
do anything
that
until
of
after we've
false
already
worship,
gotten.
a path which leads to innovation and death.
It's
Only a
very
man
quiet.
of power can rightly steer the
We can't do
course
anything
of
until we get the power to do
civilization.
things.
And in this
So
land of creeping
we're a little
mendacity, that
can't do
one
it yet.
truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea.
I'm gonna turn it up
Face
slightly.
me.
Maybe it's just because
Your
Gaius is
defeat
loud, but I
shall
feel like the
serve as
game is
proof
quiet.
of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm. For
Make it
none
run up one
among you
notch.
has the
Watch it be
power
too
to
loud now,
stop me.
because you know how things go. Drowning Apollo now, yeah. Are we finishing early? I don't know. I have no idea how long this is going to take. Y'all have seen me try to narrow it down to one line in a visual novel before, and y'all know I blow past it every time. So, my guess is going to be no, we won't be finishing early. So, if we do, I'm probably just going to load up something. I don't even know. I don't have a plan if we finish early, but I kind of don't expect we will. If we do, cool. I ain't going to be mad. But, yeah. I know how bad I am at this, so I'm going to try to do better. Let's say circle that gets rid of skip mode. Hitting skip mode again doesn't. No, it actually does. too loud. You can hear that. I think the loudest sudden gaming sound I've ever gotten, though, was the first time I booted up Guilty Gear XR. Holy crap. The default volume for that game is like 50,000 decibels higher than anything else I've ever heard. And I still love that menu theme. Django Django is the name of it on the soundtrack. Love the hell out of it when it's at a listening volume and not trying to kill me through my eardrums. Oh, I don't know why that one is defaulted so loud. One day I will have a set place where I am, where I won't be moving around much, and I will have the money, and I will absolutely either make or buy, more likely buy, a Nixie 2 clock. It's just gonna happen. I need to have that at some point. It's just needed. I need it. There's no getting around it. I have to have one of those. Okay, so we're waiting until... So not only is it a guide, it's got a nice little checkmark system. Check off what you've done, though it doesn't save the check marks between going to the website, so like it's only so useful. That sure is a background. I had to load the tunes. Understood. I gotcha. Yep, plot and backstory, good stuff. Fighting government officials, good stuff. Flashbacks and punches and everything. Okay, so this is when they storyline introduce it. Also means we're done. I figure every time we pass a check mark on the system, I'll save so that the most I can have to redo is one check mark between them, right? Makes sense? Because we all know I'm just going to blow past it anyway. I can also leave it here for a while. Oh yeah, no, I understand. I understand what's going on. I kind of wanted to just... There you go. Cool. Yeah, saving... For an hour. Yeah, you know. Normal stuff. Oh yes, the whole intro sequence. The only downside is... Oh, hold on. So... Come on, Paul. Oh, this is a specific... We have to do this one anyway, so... It's probably not missable. Think, yeah. Ooh. That check mark. We would have gotten a trophy here, but we got it. Saving it again. Yeah, we have that. I feel like we didn't get quite as many sound effects from this game, but we still had a few good ones. I feel like the ones we got were very good. We just didn't get quite the quantity. Yeah, that's definitely part of it. If not the bulk of it. Maybe one person. Okay. Got that one up. Bought the shopping arcade so Momo can buy new clothes. When Momo says, I'm glad to hear that, let's go. You may choose to activate hacking trigger for bonus scenes. See, that's what we're looking for. It's those bonus scenes we didn't get. Gas shot was massive. Alright, so we got another. Save it again. This may not be the most interesting of the gameplay, but we're gonna get to hit those scenes we didn't get. That's what we're doing. Did some experiments. That's fair. For Side V, it's pretty huge. Alright, yes. The sped up versions of those are great. I don't know why my stomach's been weirder lately. Today it's just, I didn't eat anything with tomatoes, but that usually sets it off. I don't know. You're right, I think so. I agree, yeah. Sorry, for whatever reason I got the harder Tums this time instead of the like softer, easier to chew ones. So they're crunchy. Just get whatever's cheapest at the time. It's just chalk. But yeah, that was a pleasant surprise. Some of the other games definitely had their moments where they went, you know, a little further into it. And this was just like, nah, one scene, no panties. That's it. Yes. It's... The thing is, it's not one-to-one. So if you're looking to follow a route you've taken in New York, it won't work. If you're looking for an address, it might not work. But boy, do they get the vibe perfect. They get the important landmarks spot on. Any important landmark is important and it's there. And everything else is just, it's right enough anyway. It may not be that that's the store at that location, but that's the type of building that would be exactly there. So like, yes, they absolutely do. And obviously they have to change certain things, like, you know, Avengers Tower doesn't quite exist in real New York. Kind of, sort of, you know. Watch the guy throw a frisbee with his border collie IRL. Fair. I feel like Central Park's a bit easier for them to map out pretty accurately. Just because, like, they don't have to worry about, like, stores and licensing and stuff like that there. A lot, like, Fifth Avenue in that game doesn't really look too much like Fifth Avenue IRL because it's all stores. And you can't have all those licensed stores. So, you know. Yeah. No Chris building. Yeah. They don't have to worry anything. Well, it's still probably not one-to-one. It's still smaller. The New York City in that game is technically a little smaller. They skip certain streets in the vertical, which is fine. Like, you don't notice it and you don't need them per se. And again, they still get all the important stuff. Just trying to make sure I don't blow past what I need to do. Okay. So this is shopping for clothes. Glad to hear that. Let's go. If so, that's the line we're looking for.
女子は服を買うのに時間がかか
Did
る
I already miss it? That'd be funny, wouldn't it?
さあなお前の BMI を知らセーブ&ロードの UI が配置された領域すらと
すみません。
Yay, new outfit. See, I care how fun traversal is. It's very fun.
おそろそろ時間だ。行こ
So it's a slightly different line, but does it
う。
work?
干渉すんな。
No.
はい。この格好。
え
Feel like it's short. Yes, 1-to-1 New York would be too big.
馴染んでるんじゃない
Especially now that it's got Queens and Brooklyn. I agree. Though, the fast travel is phenomenal. It really flexes the SSD. Like, you can be in Harlem in the top left of the map and go to the bottom right of southern Brooklyn, and, like, you're just there. There's no loading, you're just there. You're just there. Like, you're just there. It's magic. It's magic. It's SSD magic.
It's magic.
Damn it, that was the line. It's literally the last line. Father. Alright, load the... This is why we're probably not finishing early tonight. Wait, hold on. There's autosaves. There's autosaves. Hell yeah, autosaves. Yeah, autosave. We do get the best CG, though. The autosaves are actually going to save me way more than anything else. You absolutely did, but it's okay. We knew this was going to happen. All of this was inevitable. Okay.
お
So she comes out, asks how the outfit is,
あの
and then she says,
そう。それなら良かったです。
let's go.
行きましょう。
Oh, what? Why did he just put that up? You saying I should load or something? Why do I need to load right now? Oh, right, I just picked up what you put down. I didn't. Well, let's see what he has decided is going to happen here. So check that off. Yeah, I forgot about the good autosave system. So that's gonna help a ton. And so I went back to the moment I saved. Part of me wondered whether yesterday was all a dream or some illusion. But it looked like it was all real. And he just went and made me realize how rude I was being. There's only one thing a man should do when he sees a girl in new clothes, and that's compliment her.
おめ
Compliment. I had to praise her? But how? I've never praised a girl's clothing before. I had to say it right to her face. This wasn't going to be easy.
いやビビるな。
No, get a grip. This is nothing. I can do this.
どうした
What the hell?
有言実行
Watch me.
だ
I'm going to compliment Momo. Just ... Question mark? That said, I couldn't even think of the right words. What's that supposed to say? Sorry to have kept you waiting. Ah, huh?
あいや
Ah, no. I had to say something, but my mind was blank.
川
Hmm?
あ違う
No, that's not it.
その
How should I say it?
あ
So,
あの
that
似合
looks good on you.
思います
Really? And here I was worried that it wouldn't fit, or that I wouldn't fit in. Glad to hear that. Thank you.
うん
No problem.
お前にしては
I actually said something decent. Surprised. Damn right I did. I'm a man of my word. Think we should get going.
そうだった
Alright, let's go. Okay, so cool. Well, the Chinese restaurant with the narration reads, "Oh man, I should have ordered that too." You can activate for an optional bonus scene. Cool.
大丈夫。
It's just the best
美味しい
CG.
もの生まれてラーメンとチャーハンだよ。
Oh yeah, this is where we got the double ramen.
ラーメン、チャーハン、
Yep, double
ラーメ
ramen.
ンとラーメン。
Hey, there it is.
どちらもおかわり。
あよ
ラーメンとラーメン。
Wow, 2 in a row. Damn. I mean, it's only 50-50, but still. Yeah, so you ordered wrong.
ここで
そういう
聞かれなかった
Should have ordered that too. Oh, you're thinking I should load? Well, honestly, I'm with you on that one. I saved just in case Oz turned out to be an enemy, so I really didn't expect to be loading for this kind of thing. Check that off. Mega beef bowl. Oh, yes, delicious.
Oh,
I was the no order there, walked in like the first time.
こっちは注文し
You
た。
already ordered something. What are you having? Garlic chives and liver stir fry. I'll have the same then. Good thing.
おい
You've been here before?
いや
Nope.
ここで煮られば
People who order
頼むや
that
つは
here know what's good. Who told you about that dish?
あんただ
You
よ
did.
は
Huh? The man looked baffled. This felt kind of good. Our food arrived fast, and damn, Oz wasn't kidding about it. Momo's reaction to it was the same, though. Delicioso, on repeat. That's the extra scene. Hey, we're here to find all the extra stuff, though, so it's fine. That's true. You don't get to see it again. Next one is While at Symphony. Okay. Even though we're probably going to be abusing the autosaves anyway, no need to not save, right? Reference to Groundhog Day? Don't know. Maybe? I've never actually seen Groundhog Day, which is a shame. But I've never actually seen it. Okay. We gotta wait for Dub to call about the repair cost.
そこんす相崎さんも包丁さんも
うん
ああまう
Apparently this is gonna put us on the path to a bad end, so I'll save before we do it.
2038
On Groundhog Day, Happy Death Day? I have not actually. I mean, I'm obviously well familiar with the concept of Groundhog Day and other time loop-esque stories. I feel like the most Groundhog Day thing I've seen, however, is the time loop episode of Supernatural, which is one of my favorite episodes of Supernatural. Time loop things can be really fun when done well. And that was also before Supernatural just went off the rails. So, you know, that helps. Before they got into their, like, 20th season or whatever. Okay, yes. We don't need this bit. We don't need this bit. We need to wait for a phone call.
いやそ
Phone call. Okay.
よオロン
So we save here because we're going to be on the road to a bad end, so we don't want that. I have not seen Endless 8, correct. Yeah, I am aware of Endless 8, but I have not seen it.
助かるぜ
So before Dub hangs up,
えマジ
初感想だついでにこれまで
but
の分も
after
まとめて払ってくれ
he says he doesn't have that much cash.
そうだ
払わない これまでの
まずいぞ
Okay.
どういう意味だ
What do you mean?
何がだ
By what?
あいや
Oh, talking to someone else.
金を払
Let me to load so I can
う
pay?
ちょっとず
Seems kind of unfair to me.
いやいや
This is not like it's a crime or anything, though. Alright, I don't like it, but I'm gonna play your game. Potts definitely knows more anime than I do. For sure.
相崎さんって
So now we can kind of just let it go. We're on a new path. So Isaac, where are you from? Portugal or Italy, perhaps? Oh, Italy! Ciao ciao! Al dente!
アルデンテじゃん
アルデンテじ
I forgot that was his reaction to learning that she was Italian. Hello, hard pasta.
坂岡くんに本場のパスタ作ってあげなよ
Oh, he makes some authentic Italian pasta for her boys, huh? I don't know if this is going to play out any differently.
お前のグレーパーのメンテ代ってダブにつけ
Hey, Cross, you got any unpaid tabs from Graper maintenance and stuff? Hmm? Where's this coming
俺
from?
はお前ほど酷
I don't
使してい
abuse
ない
mine like you do, so for me, upkeep isn't that expensive. I pay in full every time. Really? That's a shame. If you hadn't paid tabs, I was going to pay them for you.
だって
ダブ
Dub, it's me, Pollen.
オロン
Good timing. I was just about to call you.
しようと思っていた
Yeah, I know. We are close. Jeez. Yeah.
ボロンのグレイパーの
How's
修
Pollen
理
Scraper doing?
今日中には直
We
し
finish up sometime today.
よろしくな
You do
た
that,
だ
but I can't put it on your tab. It involves part replacement. That ain't
つい
cheap.
でにこれま
Pay
での
your tab too while you're at it.
だって
払わないなら
No payment, no repairs.
まずいぞ
All the past repair bills plus this one? Shit, that's gonna be a lot.
オッケ
Sure thing, I'll pay right away. What?
これはあるの
You got the money? Oh yeah, I do. And lots of
ー
it.
ついさっき
Your boy just won the mini lotto. Oh.
ミニロトの一等が
嘘をつくな
Stop lying or I won't fix your graper.
そうじゃない
I'm not lying,
こ
look.
れが俺の
This is the number I bought, and this is the winner.
ほら
See?
おおい
It's
当たって
the same. Hmm? What's up?
ボロンが
Pollen won the mini lotto.
マジで
Seriously, how much?
大体
Yep, 10 million yen.
1000
10
万
million.
は
Huh?
あ
Whoa.
うおー高岡くん
Yeah, you know, just win the lotto. Yes, you do.
ウルタンス
So much. What the hell's? I mean, how did you? I don't think I'd ever seen Cross like this before. Huh, so yeah, Dub, I'm pretty rich right now. I'll pay for the repairs and the tabs, so fix my ride, will you? First you get a Chief, and now you're rich. Lucky bastard.
すまんポロン
Sorry, Pollen. I don't think I can fix your graper.
お前のグレーパーの修理
Ever again.
もう
Huh? What? Huh? Why?
俺は
You just made me realize I'm never gonna amount to
何者
anything.
にもなれない
Oh
ことを
my
知ら
god.
された今日は
Gonna go sulk in bed.
あちょ
Huh? What kind of person does that?
金が転がり
I know you're happy about the money, but sometimes you really let things go to your head. It's a bad habit of yours.
田淵くん涙目になってた
But she was,
ね
it was tearing up.
彼にも今度
Guess I'll have to teach him all about the wonders of BFL.
1000万
Maybe you shouldn't have told him how much money you won. Not that you can do anything about it now.
ダブってそん
No
な
idea Dub was so sensitive. I really didn't see this coming. Loading has actually made things worse.
金はあるから
I have the money, so I guess I'll get my ride fixed someplace else. You do that. Although they'll probably have a slower turnaround time than Dub. Saving loading sure wasn't simple. Well, yeah, but who knows what the exchange rate is in the future, Thor, obviously. So now we just let it play out until we get the bad end, which gets us a trophy, and then we load back to that point anyway, so I'm just going to fast forward to this. We might have to pause through these bits later, but we're getting the trophy first. Like the idea that the repair guy got rubbed in too hard, and he's just like, nope, I'm done. I ain't touching this stuff again. I'm gonna amount to nothing. Gonna go cry now. Stronger somehow with their economy getting better. Yeah, that seems. Yeah. Imagine being stuck on a bad end for this long. Not knowing. It's not that bad. Oh, you're right, they did, yeah. Yeah, there's all stuff we're just gonna have to do again in a minute, but it's fine. Gotta get that trophy. And I do have it set up so it shouldn't skip when we get to things I haven't read yet. So here. That's when something important finally dawned on me.
グレイパー
Reaper hasn't been repaired yet. I'd used saving and loading to make bank, but then Dub had dropped the repairs to go off and sulk in bed. The only Grapers in front of the building were the ones belonging to Cross and Wind.
グレイパー貸してくれ
Let me use your Graper.
会社以外は
Didn't
乗
you
れた
say you'd
こと
rather
ないと
die than ride someone else's Graper?
壊れてる
Mine's broken, bro. I got no choice here. Plus, I used to make a living as an amateur racer. There's no Graper I can't
そ
handle.
の理屈はわから
Sure,
ない
I follow your logic.
権限
But there, I gave you the rights to use
セン
it.
キュー
無
Thanks.
茶するなよ
Not that you'll listen, but don't be reckless, alright? I used my BMI to turn on the Graper and realized the second I jumped on it how different it was from my own ride.
すっげえ違
One
和
side
感
piston zero. Yeah, it is. Uh-huh. It feels so wrong. I don't know how to put it, but it felt hard. Kind of cramped. I remembered right away that Cross hadn't modded this thing at all. This wasn't time to grumble about his basic ass Graper.
モモ
Hop on. Okay. I snaked my way through the tight roads of Nakano. I wasn't used to the scraper at all, so getting there felt like I was taking way longer than it should have.
しっかり
Come
走
on,
ってくれ
go! Quinn suddenly shared some info with me.
待て待て
Wait. Close it so I could focus on driving. Riding this hunk of junk was taking all my concentration, so I decided to look at the info once I stopped.
そうだ
Right, I should change the traffic lights. To save a little more time, I used my BMI to hack the light in front, changing it from red to green. That was when... Colin, look out!
Eh?
A large truck entered the intersection I just messed with. The change in traffic signal was so sudden that not even the AI's automated brakes were fast enough. I hit the brakes as fast as I could, but it was already too late. Well, that's why you don't go back in time and cheat the lottery. Wipeout. Looks like Paula needs his ride for this quest. Try not to hurt Dub's pride. Have him fix his scraper. Alright. Achievement unlocked. Reload. Don't interrupt him this time.
Yo, hold on.
Okay,
Close it.
so
Tabu.
we go straight to the next chapter. After the countdown timer's out of the screen, when the narration reads, "We just had to work with what we were given." That's when we go. That's the next one. Yeah, do your story saves. Show me a countdown timer. Come on. More saving. Cool, cool. But still going. Uh-huh. Okay.
お
Nope.
前らの力で
Did I miss it? Don't think so. So we keep going. Narration reads, "We just had to work with what we were
こ
given."
の短時間
STS を切る
国交省
簡単すぎ
安易なせん
でも
ああ
対策
ひとまず俺は誘導データの
何か
この状況で普通
突飛な新しく
新しく
みんな
普通はやら
はい
そうだおっさん
おいおい
だから
冗談を
けど新しい回線
コードを
機長は BM でも俺は違うぜコードを直接打ち込むんだ
その机上の
議論するつもりは、そっちにでまあいいや
Waiting for a specific line, but knowing you'll be punished for going even one past it. Stressful.
のんの協力し
データの浅さ
軍にぶっ放したん
クマタン一つ
は
無人で無線操縦できれば
とにかくああ大勢の
改造
おっさんのじ
ポロンさん
わかった
Also, not entirely sure I didn't miss it. So, yeah, I think we missed it. Load that autosave.
「あんたの力を借りるぜ
Yeah.
まずはあれ
調子
何か見つ
これ見て
STS 普通のため302。
これは
航空無線だな。
トラブル発生だ。
コードを入力し、
エラーが返って
ではもう
何度も試して
302。
他の機を退避させ。
302。302。
オートパイロット STS がつ
スカイトランスミッションシステム、通称 STS。
昔は航空無線が混雑。ああ、
大丈夫です。
ST、とにかく
僕は4。
機内 Wi-Fi。
ホランさん、私
できるのか？
やってみ。
わかった。
Come on.
おっさん、
後にして
I'll
く
stop. Good night.
302輪の件なら情報共有しないか。クエストで事件を追ってるんだ。
れ。例のゲームか。
俺に怒るなよ。
情報が。
そこな。
繋がった。
あ、悪い。
おい。
大手柄だ。よし。この角度。はい。はい。
これ
機内 Wi-Fi。おい。
手に入れ。あ
Anytime now, game. Anytime now.
状況がSTS と機内、そして
それ人類。
死刑だのやつ。ほんと気に入らないぜ。
墜落まで
墜落予定時刻は
There it is. We did miss it last time. Okay.
時間は作れるんだ。
Yeah, I could just make some time. Hell, I could stop this whole shit show from happening in the first place. Alright, let's solve this thing and complete the quest. I went back to last night, a little after Cicada 3301 posted. Wait, we don't have to.
どういうこと
What do you mean? You just said we're doing this. I already know everything about the quest. Listen up, it's... Oh, yeah, he starts getting the feedbacks. For some reason, I was lying on the sofa. What was that?
ポロ、
Colin, you
気
awake?
がついたか。
何が
What happened?
話してる途中
One
で
minute you were talking, the next you're on the floor. We carried you to the
彼女の
sofa.
前だからって。
Can't just put all your energy into showing off to your GF. Gotta save some for self-care. That doesn't sound right. Last time here, I'd spent hours solving the puzzle. I was doing pretty good. Why'd I passed out? Did I just see...
顔色が
I
悪
don't
い。
look so good. Are you okay?
多分な。
Yes, I am? Wait, this was no time to rest. Let me tell you about the quest. Told them the details of the high hack and asked them to help me stop it from happening. In this state, though, I couldn't get them to believe a word I said. Not that I blame them. All I did was invite more worrying about my well-being. I tried to do something about it myself, but Hack treated everything I said as disinfo, and my warnings to Thousand Air were ignored. I even tried sending a bomb threat to JA-1037E, but after the airline looked into it, they decided it wasn't worth acting on. You don't think you can prevent a quest before it happens? I mean, we don't even know if it's actually going to happen in the first place.
事件は起きるん
Will,
だよ。
just think about this seriously, would you? I forced Cross and Wind to help me out, and tried some more ideas with them, but things were only getting worse. Still, I couldn't give up just yet.
お腹空きましたね。
そうだな。これでよう。
高岡ポロンさん。
Yep, flashbacks.
よかっ
I woke up, what a relief!
また
Did I pass out again?
た。はい
Yes, just like before. Shit! Shook off my drowsiness and slowly got up. Everyone was looking at me with worry in their eyes, but I had to ignore their concern. I've rushed to gather info through my BMI.
急げ。
Come on, hurry up. Didn't do anything about JA-1037E before it took off. I'd be back at square one. There'd be no point in having loaded at all. I had to do something decisive to stop the quest from happening. I had to do it while I was still conscious. But how? What's the best way to stop it? As I scanned through the reams of text, something caught my eye. Bomb. I'd already shaken up the internet with my bomb threat, so yeah, I should blow it up. What? I'm gonna destroy the plane.
037E がなければ
Cicada won't be able to set up his quest if there is no O37E.
でもそれ
It's a
犯罪でし
crime.
ょ
It's not like you.
大勢が助
I
かる
don't
な
care.
ら
It's
構わ
gonna
ない
have.
だろ
It's gonna save hundreds of lives. Wouldn't let anyone stop me. This was the only way. Hacked into the Ninoy Aquino International Airport. After I'd sent the bomb threat, JA-1037E was sent to a hangar for inspection. I didn't see anyone nearby or on the plane itself.
チャンスだ
That's my chance. I hacked a nearby refueling truck and had it gradually leak jet fuel. Directed it towards the plane, then set the hangar's maintenance equipment to full capacity so they'd heat up. Jet fuel, heat, JA-1037E, the moment they meet. Success! Cicada's plan fell apart. I stopped the quest before it even happened.
この程
Did you, though? What was this place? I was on a bed. The scenery was so unfamiliar I couldn't even tell whether this was reality or a dream. Sudden headache made me groan in pain. You okay?
ちょっと
My head
無理
hurts.
はない
It's no surprise you passed out and hit your head. I must have lost consciousness right after JA-1037E exploded. Momo was sleeping in a nearby chair. Had she been by my side this whole time? Life sure wasn't easy when you just randomly faint over and over. What was that about anyway? A side effect of the loading? I prevented the incident, but now I was...
緊急事態発生
Emergency! Flight 114 has been hijacked!
は
Huh? Flight 114?
実は
Cicada made another post about 4 hours ago. The text we got from it was
バイトして
UA627-1B.
現れた文字は
I
シ
mean,
ケイダは標的を
I gotta change his target. The quest isn't over. That work was for nothing? Wait, I could just blow it up again. No, you can't. It's already taken off from the airport.
嘘だろ
You're kidding me. I could just blow that one up too.
何
くそ
Damn it, it happened again. I rushed to check the quest status. Saw Momo at the edge of my vision. She was looking at me with tears in her eyes. Holland, the plane. Chill ran down my spine. Hesitantly, I opened the news. No one could prevent the incident. I couldn't even figure out a way to stop it this time. Flight 114, carrying over 200 passengers, fell from the sky and crashed in Odaiba. My plan had completely failed. Yup. Floating too far back into the past puts excessive strain on Pollen. It might be wise to seek another way to solve this. Yeah, probably. That's the one, right? No. That one. Gonna activate the trigger. After Pollen calls Oz about the captain's BMI password. Okay. Oh, this scene will have new CGs. Oh, fancy. Okay.
新しく作る
We want the countdown to read 37. So
だけど私
コードを入力してもエラーが出る
let's just miss it. No.
機長は B でも俺はコードを
そのき
議論する
うん
そっちに確かに
Big bullshit. Yeah, the conversation left me kind of
ロ
worried.
ードするなら
I'm gonna load. I'm gonna go all the way to the MTIL and get the
そ
password
れで
there.
戻るのはここ
This
だ
saves the one. Huh? This looks legit, doesn't it? It is, right?
よしよし
Good. I made it back to right after the whole incident began. Ooh, praise from Takaoka. Feels good, man. Guess I'm becoming a better info broker. Oh, praise.
私はいつ
I
も
praise you all the
褒めてあげてるの
time.
に
もちろん
Yeah, I like your praise too. You're my sweet, sweet Chia.
じゃあ
Okay, I forgive you.
それで
Now, about the thing Takaoka praised me for. Sorry, I'm in a rush. I interrupted him and left. Excuse me. Past Oz's place and followed the path leading to the MTIL. If Oz left his office, he must have come through here. What the hell is that? I saw a red vintage car a short distance ahead. Next, I ran a search based on its appearance. The car was from 1958. Wait, 80 years ago? It was ancient, and that could only mean one thing. Got a little closer and saw that Oz was driving the left-hand drive car.
おい
Hey, let me in! Shouted when that thumb held out.
悪いが
Sorry, but I got no time to play with you right now.
302便のことで
Going to the MTIL to deal with the 302 problem, right? I'm gonna help too, so I want to find out more about it.
何の話か
No idea what you're talking about. Don't bullshit me, just let me in. Drove my graper in front of his car, forcing him to pull over. Hopped into the passenger seat before he could argue.
うわ
Wow, this car's weird. It had one large seat in the front instead of two separate ones. Never seen a car like it.
会社だ
Don't spoil my ride, it's a rental. Where the hell are you renting that from? I started driving it. He looked pretty disgruntled. Huh? You're actually driving it manually?
機械を当てにし
Can't get too dependent on machines. I don't want to end up rusty.
マジかよ
Felt safe swerving in front of him on my graper because I thought this thing was self-driving. But since Oz was driving it himself, I'd actually risked my life back there. And Oz was still driving it manually. Scrambled to get my seatbelt on. Ah, you. As we made our way to the MTIL, I went onto the internet to grab some more info about 302.
機内の
There's a clip from inside the cabin. It was the same as when Momo set up the connection last time. Inside the plane was total chaos. Passengers were either anxious or yelling in fear.
おっさん
Oh, we got some new info. I shared the feed with the tablet that was where the sat-nav would usually be.
ナイフとか銃
There's
を
no armored hijackers or anything.
そんなこ
I
と
didn't know that. I also looked at the tablet and froze.
よせ
なんでだよ
Why? It's important,
貴
right?
重な
Stop it.
誰かの
You
デ
don't
バイス
approve
に
of me
侵
going
入
into
するのは
someone's device, but it's an
いいってこと
emergency.
あ
Help me!
え
Huh? How's let go of the
おい
wheel? Hey! Quickly activated self-driving through my tablet.
何して
What
る
are
ん
you
だよ
doing? We could crash. Feeling my voice rise, I looked at him. Oz was clutching his head and looking down. Oh. I think we broke Oz. Someone. He was sweating buckets and his eyes were open
大
wide.
丈夫か
Are you okay? I hid the feed from inside the plane, but he was still in distress. It looked like something had scared him and sent him into a state of panic.
嫌だ嫌だ助け
I
て
felt that he's sick.
頼むから
Please don't lock me in here.
おい
Hey, get a grip. I shook his shoulder as hard
お
as
っ
I
さ
could.
ん
Oz! Light started coming back to his eyes. Indeed. Oz checked his pockets and, with shaking hands, took out some kind of medicine capsule. He cracked it open and poured the powder inside into the dashboard. Next, he took out a small straw and sucked the powder up through his nose. Oh. His breathing was still labored, but he was calming down.
持病か何
Some
か
kind of chronic disease?
昔
I was in an accident.
事故を思い出すと
This is what happens when I remember it. Oh, so I lost it because that cabin clip reminded him of the accident. Sorry, I didn't know. No, don't worry about it.
大人ってのは
Just how it is for adults. We all got issues.
多いもんだ
Oh boy. A suited man was waiting for us at the MTIL parking lot. It was Oz's friend who worked for the JCAB. Do we have that one yet? Short for Japanese Civil Aviation Bureau. JCAB is a division of the MLIT, Ministry of Land, Infrastructure, Transport, and Tourism, which governs everything related to civil aviation. Its responsibilities include aircraft registration, aircraft worker qualification, and education, and air traffic control.
現在は STS
Both airbands and STS are unusable right now.
他に回線はないのか
In no other channels? Unfortunately not. Just like Oz had said before, I loaded.
他に情報は
Do you know anything
オズ
else?
さんの指示に
We
従って
trusted your advice. The forced deactivation of the STS has been postponed.
解決策を模索
We're
してい
still
ます
looking
が
for a solution, but for now, we have nothing. No news, huh? Just in case, I ran a face search on him to find his social media accounts. Finding his name was laughably easy. It was Yutaka Seo. There were a few email addresses that fit the bill, but I found his one fast. Looked over his most recent emails while feeling concerned that government workers had such crappy security. Nothing to get excited about here
言
either.
ったと思うが
Like I said before,
延期はあくまで
postponing is just a
一時的な
temporary
措置に
measure.
過ぎない
If we've got no solid plan at this
他
point, you
に
might
手
as
が
well
ないと分かれ
deactivate
ば
it.
ね
It's true, but I don't believe it's an
ど
option.
ういう意味だ
What do you
上
mean?
の人間は
People at the top are disinclined to change the situation. They approve of one of my propositions, but I doubt they would another. That meant
見殺しにするつも
so
り
they
な
were
の
okay
か
with letting those people die? Turning off the STS could save them. There was no guarantee, and it could have been a trap set by Cicada, but it was better than doing nothing.
見殺し
Letting them die? Yes, I suppose they are.
ふざけ
You
んな
motherfucker! My fist was raised before I knew it.
おい
Hey, Oz grabbed my shoulder before I could take a swing.
とこい
Come with me.
まだ話は
I'm
終わ
not
って
done
な
with
いん
that
だろ
bastard yet. Why, it's not his fault. I argued, but still took me behind the car.
なん なんだよ。
俺の邪魔をす
It's
る
gonna get in my way, then beat it.
あ
Huh? How am I getting in your way?
国交省が全
I think
力
you're
を注
mad
いでね
because
え
the
ことに
MTIL
苛
ain't
立つ
taking
気持
this
ち
as
は
seriously
わ
as
か
they
る
should. But taking it on him won't fix shit. All you're gonna do is lose me a source for future incidents.
将来のために大勢を見殺しにしろっていうのか。
So you're gonna let people die for the sake of the
平
future?
たく言えば
One way to put it? Yeah.
意味わ
It
かん
doesn't
ね
make any sense. This ain't your fight.
役人のことは俺に任
Leave
せ
the
て
government people to me and go do what
自
you're
分
good
の
at.
得意分野
Pissed me off, but he was right. I wouldn't get much info by beating up some idiots who weren't even looking at the present.
悪かった。
Sorry about that.
いい社会勉強に
Now you know a little more about how society works. Oz went back to his source. What could I do now? Coming to the MTIL had really set me back. Even if I got to work now, I wouldn't be able to prevent the plane crash.
戻るしかない。
Guess I gotta go back. Need to figure out how to configure a new channel. Okay, so we got that one. New CG, that would be important for getting all CGs. Next one, we just go till Holland's riding Scraper, talking to Winayomi. Countdown timer reads 33 minutes. Loaded at the start of the high hack. I went through the same steps as before, but this time I got Oz to ask for the captain's BMI password. All that was left to put out ridiculous plan in action. Be able to skip this, yes.
ウィンドウ、
Oh,
できる範囲で調べてみてくれ。吉報を待ってるからな。
damn it. Just. Okay. Okay. Missed it by 2 lines. Oh, the autosave. Right there. Do this.
お、わかって
出遅れ
他の人
いや
なあ、
今の段階
そう
There.
か。試す価値はある。
Worth a try, isn't it?
決まりだ。
Alright, I'll go back and wait for the post.
What? この情報当たりっぽくない
Oh, this looks
当た
legit,
りだよ
doesn't it?
ね
It is, right? As Win found the airband recording, I opened 4chan. Jellyfish was about to post. There. Quickly shared it with everyone.
みんな、
Help me
手
out
を
with
貸してく
this.
れ。
これは
This is.
解読の続き
More to analyze. Someone found a URL. Whoa, so it wasn't over with JA1037E.
汗ネタじゃない
This isn't
か
disinfo.
もな。
Could be, but it could just as well be
俺は
real.
これにかけて
Betting it all on this, so help me
長
out.
岡君の本気の
Can't
お
say no
願
to you
い
when you're this serious. What about you two?
やりましょう。
Let's try it.
中途半端
Yeah, I
に
mean,
組んでも
there's no
意味が
point
ないから
half-assing it.
そうこな
You
く
did
ち
say
ゃ。
that. Access the URL. Picture appeared immediately.
ってことは、ステガノ
Then
グラフィ
anography again. Under that assumption, I ran a tool on the image, but it didn't find any hidden data.
そうか。
No surprises there. Takeda had already used stenography on his first high hack post, so I didn't think he'd do it again. Did that mean that the pic itself was the hint? But finding the place it displayed was a real challenge. We needed more leads. No, you guys just need to be better at geoguessing, obviously.
くそー。
Shit, I don't get it at all. In 20 minutes, we'd barely made any progress. We didn't know the place in the picture and hadn't found any other hints. 4chan kept talking about some swallow place, but it didn't look like they'd completed the quest either.
うーん
Tried all the analysis
過去の
methods
解
people
読
have
方
used in
法
the
は
past,
全
but
部
I got
試した
nothing.
けど
見落としがない。
Start again to see if we missed anything.
いやまだ
No, wait, I think I got
本
it.
当か。
You got it?
ずっとこの
Wondering why this pic had these weird dimensions.
座標かと思ったが
I thought they were coordinates, but they didn't lead to an actual place. When I switched up the numbers a bit, though.
どこですか？
Where's
多
this?
分
The name of the place sounds Japanese.
新船長
It's
だから。
Shinsensho.
渋谷
That's
だ
in Shibuya.
今 Google マップで
Check
確認した
Google Maps, and the area looks like the place in the picture.
うわ
Whoa!
ー。
Yumikawa, that was awesome! You're a
マッ
whiz!
プで見る限り
Didn't see anything weird on
異常はない
Google Maps, though,
現
so
場に行かないと意味が
probably
ない。
gotta go to the place itself. Just like that, we knew what to do.
ポロンさん、
Colin, I'm coming with you. You may need
わかっ
help.
た。
Let's go. Set the coordinates to the place and we sped over there on my Graper. Flight 302 would go down in 15 minutes. Even if I hacked every traffic light, it was going to be a close shave.
モモ
Momo,
速
let's
度を
go
上げる
full
ぞ
throttle. Okay. Parked my Graper near the place and the coordinates. I looked around and saw a scene exactly like the pic.
ほら
Oh, the plane's about to come down.
分かってる
I
こ
know.
れを見てください。
Look at this, please. Momo pointed at a nearby poster that had the cicada symbol and a QR code on it. I read it using my BMI.
これ
Phone
電話
number?
番号
Called it right away. Someone answered just as quickly.
解読おめでとう。
Congratulations, you are the first hacker to have arrived at the answer.
じゃあ
And, as if you fucking dumbass.
そんなわけねえっての。俺はお前
Just having some fun trolling idiots like you. You're jellyfish, aren't you?
大正
Hell
解
yeah.
さあ
Oh, come on, let's watch
一緒
Theater 2
に
crash.
302便叫
You
んだ
motherfucker!
何があっ
What
たんです
happened?
か？
ネタだっ
It was disinfo. Someone was fucking with us for their own sick entertainment.
どうしてそん
No,
なひ
why
どい
would
こと
anyone...
やばい
Oh no, Theater 2's falling. Well, that'd be another bad end. Gotta catch them all. It was 10:32 a.m. Have we seen this one? Okay. Just as the hackers predicted, Flight 302 ran out of fuel. And so, Flight 302, with more than 200 passengers on board, fell from the sky and crashed into Odaiba. The jellyfish's post is malicious. Yes. Uh-huh. Alright, so now we load... No, load autosave. Again. And apparently we get another bad end if we just don't do anything. We just turn on auto and hands off until we get a bad end. So it's like, hey, this is new stuff. Let it roll. And there's a lot of bad ends you can get in just the first one. Like, damn. There were a lot of ways to fail this. I'm kind of surprised I only failed a bare minimum number of ways. Conclusion number 4. Most be reached is already in sight. Okay. Don't stay to witness the end. Okay, so we must have gotten that one already, but whatever. I'm just going down a checklist. I don't know which ones I've gotten already or not. Load the autosave firing system, all good.
Yo. お前コール
Crash drone. We're looking for firing systems, all good. Oh no, we're looking, and to save them, we had to start by getting the flight panel.
Yeah.
So it should be 3 minutes on the countdown.
一番ああさ巻き込まれた人たちもああ
Yeah.
302便の最後を見る前に取り掛かるぞ
Scene with the train when the narration reads, "What we in a room just now." Optional conclusion. Okay.
クエスト再開だ
Uh-oh, so we have to get the ending where we get train checked. Good to know. There you go. Go back. Relieved of tension and fear, my body could move freely, and I collapsed where I stood. I made it.
どうしたんですか？
What's wrong?
やばくなった
Things got bad, and I had to load. I was suddenly on these tracks and
線路に
tracks. There's no way I could explain
い
it.
や
Oh, don't worry. That won't happen this time. Before getting transported to the tracks, I'd felt someone touch my shoulder. That was probably the trigger for it. It happened about 5 or 6 minutes after we went into room 201, knowing that there was enough for me to avoid it. I didn't know what the trick was, but I'd have plenty of time to figure it out once I dodged it.
始めるぞ
Let's do this. Release the electronic lock just like before, and we both stepped inside room 201 again. We explained the situation to Lime Nukui, and I began setting up the back door. Momo,
後ろを
watch my
警戒してく
back.
れ
誰か来る
Someone
んですか？
coming? Yeah, trust me. Never seen the person, but I knew they'd be here. Keeping an eye out, I finished up the work on the app, and I created a back door for Nakano Symphonies.
侵入成功
I'm in, beginning the investigation. I removed the wire from the carrier node and
モモ
I spun around and took Momo's hand and pulled on it. A familiar woman stood in front of us. Face it. I searched her face and the name Juno appeared immediately. Who is it now?
あなたは
We were in Shinjuku. Momo's words jogged my memory. She was the one Oz had almost run over.
ランキング1位の
She's number one in the quest rankings. Didn't see that coming.
1位の
Number one?
じゃあ
Would you happen to know anything about Cicada? We're looking for him.
アバンドーネ感情の赴くままに
Bondone without restraint. Juno smiled after she spoke. There was no joy in her eyes. She began slowly walking towards Momo. I had a bad feeling about this.
モモ
Momo, get away! Well. Apollo, where are you? Both vanished in an instant. I had to find them. I felt something behind me, and when I turned around... Oh. So she wasn't messing around this time. Ah, Colin reached out and touched the body trapped in the wall. It's completely lifeless.
嘘
His eyes were as beads of glass, devoid of any thought or feeling. Welp. Guess when you dodge her first hit, she gets serious about it. Juno won't hesitate to take lives. Might be wise to find a path that avoids any encounters with her. Okay, so did that. Load the autosave. Do not activate the trigger during train scene. Yep. Okay. Talk to Momo Cross after the train scene. Continue reading without activating the hacking trigger. Reach another optional conclusion. Jeez. No hacking trigger, just death. Yep, okay. Saw that one. The next objective is obvious. By this conclusion, progress story, load the autosave, finish setting up the app, create a back door. Activate hacking trigger when narration reads, had to avoid Juno, get the flight path once and for all, 21 minutes. We need to be 21 minutes on the 27,
私も平気です
26.
新宿の
5,
10だ
4,
クラス
言う
3,
お前
2.
ジュノは
確かにでも
タクシー
髪
高い
パトカー
それだ
どれだ
クエスト
21.
よしゴールが近づいてきた
And that should bring us just to the whole. Yep. Let's finish the chapter. Okay. We can get a new CG, even though it won't affect much else. When we're in the Bayside Park in Odaiba with Momo. Okay, a little ways to go. We'll get that. Apparently this version will have additional backstory and a CG, which we didn't have. Let's just let this play out, wait to get to the park. I assume one of the trophies is all CGs. I have to assume. Them have a chat. No, it's not us yet.
高岡くん
Sorry about that. Nose. Okay, so we're looking for a line here.
そろそろ
ま
はい
And do I regret it? You're telling me to redo this? I didn't think you were the type to get involved in this kind of thing. You're pretty nosy, huh? You're giving me the motivation I need, though. Yeah, I'll go back and be honest with her. Good. Lying to her bad. Glad that there is an option to not lie to her.
ポロンさん
Colin, did you really find out more about Cicada?
もも
Momo,
そうだったんだ
I lied. I didn't find anything new. I'm really sorry. I feel so bad about
どう
this.
して嘘を
Why did you lie?
ももが落ち込
You
ん
look
で
pretty down, so the guys told me to try cheering you up. Should have invited you to dinner yesterday, but I was too dumb to do it. That's why they said I should invite you out on a date to make up for it. It's Wynn's idea, but even Cross approved. It's because I turned you down.
もものせい
It's
じゃ
not
ない
your fault. I get it. I know we just met, and we're not close enough to go on dates.
デート
Actually,
ってい
the
うのは
date
ただ
thing
の
was just an
言い訳で
excuse. As long as I could cheer you up,
話が
anything
で
would
きれ
have
ば
been
何
fine.
でも
Really didn't know how to handle girls. Yeah, it's not subtle. First I tried acting cool and inviting her on a date, but that didn't work out, so I figured I should just spill the whole story. I knew I was being super lame, but it was the best I could
ポ
do.
ロンさん少し
Colin, let's walk around a bit. I mean, has she just okayed the date? I was sure she was going to hate me, so this was a huge relief.
よし
Alright, let's go. I didn't know how much she meant by a bit. 10 minutes passed as I tried to figure it out, and we were now in a park. We're at Nakano Shikinomori Park, otherwise known as the Central Park. I see you trying to steal New York's thunder. I see you. Also, am I really low today on the camera? Better. I didn't even notice. Ah, then I know exactly what quest you just did, Pop. You did the pigeon quest. You did the pigeon quest. Yep. Yep, I hit that earlier. Yep. Mm-hmm. I wasn't gonna say anything because I wasn't sure if you had or not yet, but yep. Yep.
ポロンさんって
Colin,
クロスさん
you really trust Cross, don't you? Huh? Her question was so sudden that I didn't know how to
さ
react.
っき話してる
You were talking just now, I could sense how much you trust him.
は
Well, we've only known each other for about a year, but yeah, he's already my ride or die.
あ中野シンフォニーズは
He
チ
keep-
ーム
he
と言い
keep-
つつ
I keep calling Nakano Symphonies a team, but it's actually just me and him.
チームを組む
How did you team up? Why are you so close? Momo was talking more than before. I felt like this was actually lifting her spirits somehow, which made me kind of happy.
ちょっとした事件があって
We
さ
met through this incident that
事
happened.
件
Incident? Yeah. Felt like Cross himself had to be here for this conversation, so I called him with my BMI.
ちょっと昔話に
We're talking about our
付き合って
past. Help me out.
いいだろ
Alright. After my dad died, I started taking jobs from Symphony's owner, and soon enough I was hacking for a living. The incident wasn't long after that. The local guy asked me to look into the company he was working for. The company developed AI-run disaster prevention systems as part of the city's automation initiative, but the systems were real sketchy. My job was to hack into the company network and investigate the systems. Nothing out of the ordinary, a piece of cake for hackers. The problem was that the person who set up that company's security was a hacker known as Crow. You famous? Yeah, I was a real newbie back then, but even I'd heard of him. He was a well-known hacker from Nakano who took jobs from anyone, took plenty of work from shady groups. And I heard that if he snapped, he went completely out of control. A bunch of people told me to drop that job, but I was determined. What type of guy who always helps people in need? Nice enthusiasm, but you couldn't actually do the job, could you? You didn't have the skills to breach the network security. It's not that I couldn't, I just chose not to. Here's my strategy and went directly into the offices. I got the AI disaster prevention system source code, and it was as jank as I expected, real sloppy. This meant the system for other companies participating in the project would get dragged down too. So I figured I'd use all this as evidence to get the city to pull the plug on the project. But before I could do that, a certain someone stopped me. Wait. Black-clothed youth. I know that you're the intruder. You tried hacking into the network yesterday, didn't you? You did a poor job hiding your trail. In fact, you hid it so poorly it's almost like you wanted to be found. You're Crow. Crow's real name was Cross Yumikawa. It was Cross from before we teamed up, back when he was a brooding edgelord. If you don't want me to call the police, delete the source code right now. Do you have any idea how many people will be in danger if this gets released? You're a skilled hacker. There's no way you didn't know. Clients' affairs are none of my concern. And that was our first encounter. Holland and Cross, the fated rivals. Rivals? You think you were a match for me? I got out of the building, didn't I? Followed by me beating you to the ground and making you delete the source code. You beat Polino? Yeah, I mean, he was actively engaging in trespassing and theft. I guess the most important thing though, Momo, I was able to see through Cross. I realized he was actually a good guy. You know how? It's because instead of reporting me to the police right away, he just told me to delete the code. That's why I invited Crow to Tokyo's government offices. Why there? Since I couldn't get the disaster prevention systems code, I changed my target. My new goal was to stop the project itself. I wasn't good enough to hack into government systems at the time, though. So you asked for help from the guy who beat you up. Hell of an idea. Hey, you accepted the invite, didn't you? I knew you would. I only showed up to tell you not to mess with my client's partners. But you helped me out. In the end, yeah. I respected you for sneaking in there all by yourself, even though you knew you were going to blow it. It was so brave, it was reckless. No, it wasn't. My man, security was on you in seconds. You were completely cornered. Well, I guess. Thanks for bailing me out of that one. Anyways, working together, we got our hands on that project's shitty plans. We leaked the plans online, and the Tokyo government got slammed. After that, they revised the whole project. Looking back, that job was real dicey. We could have been caught and arrested at any moment. All's well that ends well, partner. That gig was the whole catalyst for us teaming up, wasn't it? And because I wanted to clear my name. You did? Couldn't find a way to shake the reputation I gained as Crow, as much as I hated it. I figued I could right that wrong if I teamed up with a guy who was ready and willing to do stupid stuff in the name of justice. And that's how Nakano Symphonies was born. And ever since, we've been using our own brand of justice to help people in need. What a wonderful bond. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. Momo's tone had changed. Figured that was a good sign. Good. Yeah, it's a short quest, but yeah. Figured that was a good sign. Alright then, she made a face like her chest was in pain. Something everyone should hear. Tell her she'd use her BMI to start a call. She must have had something to say to us. She let out a sigh. She prepared to say something clearly hesitant. She struggled for a while before finally opening her mouth. My associates were murdered. Killed by agents back at the Vatican. No, how could you be? The words were so unexpected, they just about winded me. I heard Cross and Wind gasp too. It happened shortly before I came to Japan. I wanted to save the world, and they offered to help. I belonged to the anti-fate faction, the people who oppose the end according to the fate line. Though I was with them for just a few days, we shared an ideal. They were truly wonderful people. If only I hadn't relied on them to get me to Japan. Only met Momo 3 days ago. I didn't know when she'd come to Japan, but it couldn't have been more than a day or two before we met. That meant that it hadn't even been a week since she'd lost her buddies. Is that why she suddenly started crying back at the park? Those Holy Office agents killed them all? These 6 of them, they died in front of me. And there's no way for me to know if the other 3 survived. Her voice was shaking. I couldn't stop thinking, well, that's really okay for me to be with all of you. Ever since I heard the co-pilot's message, it's been troubling me. We'll protect you, and we can protect ourselves too. It's nothing you gotta worry about. I believed that, from the bottom of my heart. Momo didn't seem to agree, though. It wasn't the first time I lost someone. Lost so many people. I'm responsible for their deaths. And each time I was filled with sadness and pain. I couldn't bear it. I can't help but think that I'm cursed. There's no such thing as a curse. Even if there were, I wouldn't give it to him. Momo looked right at me. There's no hope in her eyes. Still, don't want to get you involved any further. From now on, I'll be on my own. Think I'm gonna leave you high and dry after hearing all that? It's too... Colin, you're pressuring her. Cross cut me off, but I want to help you, Momo. I had let myself take advantage of those words. I had no one left to rely on. I couldn't stand being alone. But it's time to end this. There was no uncertainty in Momo's expression. She was totally determined. Nothing I could say would change her mind. Alright, go. But we'll keep chasing Cicada and take on his quests. So if you ever change your mind, come back to us anytime. Didn't respond. Colin, Cross, Wind, thank you for everything. With heartfelt gratitude, she bowed. Then walked away from me. It's gone. Colin, you did well there, letting her go. No way I'd bitch and moan like some kid. I see. I'm proud of you. Actually, I'd impressed myself by seeing her off the way I did. Cross hadn't said anything I might have caused a scene. Again there, Momo. I stood at the park alone. I had to cool my head after hearing all that. Alright, so next one. Oz's office when Paulin answers Liddy's math question incorrectly.
Lucio.
Oh, Potts, have you started the spider drone side quest collection? Okay, so we're... Okay, so shouldn't have happened yet.
高岡ボロリリークマル世界クエストはいそれ話ぜあな
リリ
し
さ
それ
始め
Oh, yeah, the money haul problem.
閉じたみあら
問題っていう
この
なら
じゃあこれで全
俺
こと
あ
残念
なんでだ
これは俗に言う
嘘
どう
To be honest, I was considering it. We're doing a quiz you know when you know the right answer seems kinda uncool. But if you're gonna be my partner in crime, then sure, I'll do it. Yeah, cheating! Then we got 2 upcoming ones after this.
閉じた3つのドアのうち
There are 3 doors, one of them had surprise, which we open. Middle one.
じゃあここで
Okay, now open one of the other
選ばれなかっ
doors.
たドア
Yep. It's
こ
the
れで
same
残
thing,
る
but
の
he'll
は
get it
選
right.
択
真ん中から右
Changing my
に変え
choice
る
on the one on the right. That increases my
選
chances of
択を
winning.
変えた方が確率が上がるからな
大正
Correct, well done. Wow, you did it! Yeah, it was worth loading just to change my answer.
もしかしてこ
You
の
already know
問
about this, perhaps? Maybe?
約束
Now
通
tell
り
me why you have ties to the
警察と
police.
つな
ええ持
Of
つだ
course.
けど警
Well,
察
it's more
って
that I
いう
have
より
ties to Coward. Just the chief, huh?
彼との関
Guess you
係
could say
は
we're
そうね
comrades in
警
arms.
察と数学者が
An officer and a
それ
mathematician.
と
The detective. She threw a glance at Oz.
私たちの出会いは
We met in the summer of 2031 in
2031
California.
年のカリフォ
Back
ルニア
then, I was still a college
シ
student.
レニウス事件
And the
の
prime
容疑者だ
suspect in this Cyrenius incident. A terrorist attack that occurred in the US in 2031. Someone bypassed the security of a NASA facility, broke into it, and stole Cyrenaeus, the Martian bacteria being kept there. The next day, the person presumed to be responsible demanded that the US cease all space development and threatened to release Cyrenaeus if they did not. That he was arrested as one of the suspects behind the incident, but she was later proven innocent. What was that? An act of terrorism against the US government. For real? Looked at Oz, but he didn't deny it. She wasn't joking. I was innocent, of course, so I tried proving it. Kaoru and Tengen helped me do that. That's why you're comrades at arms now, huh? Back then, Kaoru was a miserable student who'd been scammed out of every asset. I had helped him out with that, so he offered to assist my work. And this Cyrenaeus incident motivated him to join the police. You don't work together? Unfortunately, no. Our relationship is strictly private. Let's see. Sure wasn't what I'd expected, but it was still interesting. Okay, back to the matter at hand. So now we need outside convenience store talking to Nono. That's the next one we need. We basically need to be like, who the hell ever thought of gotcha bonuses? Alright, that's the one we're looking for. That should be it for chapter 5, apparently. Should get a trophy for that scene, and then a trophy for... Well, we already had the trophy for the chapter. That one we got. Okay.
教えてもらう。
お、大園。
なんの。
おたしょう。
ホタルが。なんのわ
お。おっさんのところ。お
父さん。
前も。
だから。おまけあげ。いやー、パンパじゃない。
待ってろ。なんだ。
ごめんね。
Never thought of random bonuses. What a cruel world. Oh, Anon, you want to get Nono her Palpa? You got a kind side, huh? Can't argue with that. Sure, let's go back and make her happy. Man, we missed so many. Like, yeah, a lot of the stuff we missed were bad endings, but like, we missed a lot of stuff. I should have thought to hit the button, so I was just reading through like most visual novels, but I should have thought to try it at least at certain times. Some of these I could have intuited. Definitely some of them I couldn't have, but... Not Palpa! Hold on a sec, I'll get it for you. I rushed off to the convenience store and bought another can. This time I picked the one next to the one I'd taken last time. Wasn't Palpa this time either. Again! Keep it going. We'll put in work for that, gotcha. How about this can? No, it's not Palpa. One more try. Continued loading until I got Palpa. No idea it was going to be this rare. Here, open it. How come you're so tired? Just open it. Barely able to stand anymore. Watch Nono open it. Palpa! It's Palpa! Polly, I got my Palpa! I don't even know what a Palpa is, but she got it. Finally. Ah! Palpa. Full of Palpa for Nono. Nice, we're 68%. Let out a sigh and sat down right where I stood. Okay, so the rest of it should play out. Rest of the chapter, right? He's very happy about it though. Clearly aesthetic, Nono looked like the bear-like figurine. Nothing popular? Yeah, it's the main character of an anime called Palpa. Checked on online and found that the anime was made by Phi, a group of creative AI. I watched it a lot with Mommy and Daddy, and I still love it. This was so nice of you, Polly. You really like me a lot, huh? Just did it because I felt like it. Alright, big news! Okay, so that goes there. While inside Jin talking to Cross, Oz and Kaoru used to activate a hacking trigger that leads to optional conclusion. I think I did this one already. I think this is the one that led to World War III, but I'm going to do it again anyway, just to continue down the checklist without, like, missing anything. I'd hate to have to go back to it, like, go at the end and be like, where did I miss something? Forgot about discoded, yeah. Okay, so we're in Jin.
これか
What I needed to do was...
見つ
よしなく
今や
ウラン
リコラン
レーザープロジェクト
And the cards get 27 out of 51.
と
国待てし
おしく
いやさに
クロス
ちょブロハシあ
おか
こう
つなぐとジプシェブマイ
5.
選ぶでも
銀プル銀コやり
さ
おピク
あ
マイ
ボン
メ顧客も
26
本店ただし
ボンテ
東京
大フェイスハックか
カオル警視庁他に了解です
最
世界死刑だそうなりゃ生きその我々高岡最悪の事
さいいぜ
27. Twenty-seven. Okay. What I needed to do was... Yeah. We're bringing this up now. Telling me to go back? How far, though?
そうか
Okay, do you want me to get the
死刑な
drop
の
in
先手を打て
Cicada?
ばいいのか
Pretty sure we've seen this one. Again, hitting it for completion, but I think we hit this already. Yeah, the skip works, so we've seen this. Good old World War III. Actually, now's a good time to take a sip. I haven't actually had a sip of my tea, and it's 9:30, hour and a half past. I gotta stay hydrated. Okay. To avoid this, throw the autosave. No, not that. And apparently, if we continue reading without hitting anything, we get another bad end. We just collecting bad ends tonight. Well, I've been collecting everything tonight. I think we might have gotten this one too, but also, again, easier to follow checklist. Yep. Definitely got that one. Load autosave. $29.51.
あま
QCDC
All I knew was that he left Jin.
まいやとり他にださ
ミス高岡君
悪い
まさか
え次からきさて手がかりが
There we go. Load now. February reading the count, we're at 46.51. Oh, so yeah, if we continue on again without hitting anything, we'll get another bad end. The bad ends are bolded in this guide, so I can only assume that that's most of the things that have led to a trophy have been bolded. So I'm assuming getting every bad end is part of it. So I'm intentionally, even though they all end the same, the thing didn't go right. They all have a different number, so I think I have to collect all of them. Also, we didn't do this quest quite as well, so I think I got most of these bad ends on my own, but, you know. Why not let It's a ways away, too. Alright. Well, let it roll. So let it roll. Okay.
ラーメンとラーメン
Eat a bunch of curry, but I'm back. Oh, terrible life problems. Man, I want to eat a bunch of curry. I'm a little sad that when I went to the city with my nephew, he's a picky eater, as many kids are. There's no way I could have gotten away with going to curry with them. There's no way I could have gotten away with it. I wanted to, but it wouldn't work, and I know that. So I had to be in New York City and not have go-go curry. And that's truly tragic. It's truly tragic. They still have the best theme in this game. Now that I've played through all of this, 100% the police idols have the best theme. Heartstop. Like, no competition. Yeah, 100%. Not that the rest of the background music is bad, but theirs is just so, it stands out so much, and it's good. It's good. Oh, then we definitely did get this ending. Yeah. I'm gonna do it for completion's sake anyway, it's fine. But we definitely got this one. This is the one where we burn and eat. I have some curry roux here. I just haven't actually... I need to get an onion and maybe some rice and then make it up. Though lately I've been doing curry with pasta, which also works very damn well. But there's something to be said with just good old curry over rice. While it does work with pasta, I'd argue damn well, it's just not quite the same. It's like fresh, hot rice. Yep. That's true, but like, pasta and rice have a fair amount in common. In terms of just like, kind of not too much flavor. It's a thing you just put in water. It's chewy, carb, yeah, like... The thing is, I just haven't gone out and bought much rice lately. I have a rice cooker, but I also have to walk to and from the grocery store, so I haven't like gotten one of those like hefty bags of rice lately. I should just get a big bag of rice and like rice fixins, some veggies, some other stuff. I don't know what else I put in rice. It's usually just veggies. We got the bad end. Fell something off the moment stepped side. Count 50-51. That's what we're looking for. I do remember this one, but yeah, this is just progression. Looking for the line specifically, and if you couldn't move, we would get the parent. We could get the parent device off him. Pick up with sriracha, mayo. You've listed 2 condiments I don't enjoy. I have no doubt that that's delicious. But I don't love sriracha. I'm okay with it, but I don't know. It's a little too spicy for me as an additive, and I'm just not a big mayo person in general. So, yeah. Honestly, for me, what I like to do is when I put it in the rice cooker, put a cube of like chicken bouillon in there or something. Just that little extra. I like that a lot. And then in any type of veggie, any type of frozen peas, carrots, broccoli, anything. Like, and I always make too much, so I refrigerate it, and then I can stir fry it the day after. That's always the secret, of course. Stir fry the rest of it. I remember how specific this one was between getting it and failing it. For story 1. But I also know it's 50, so I can at least... Okay, 50. Yep. Cold hand. Cool. And that should go straight to the end of the chapter. What a spiciest thing on the menu. Is disappointed that it neither spicy nor tastes that much. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, no, thank you. No. I have gained more of a tolerance than I had growing up, because I grew up with very little tolerance, but, like, no, thank you. I'm okay. Alright, so we go a good ways ahead when it is Christmas Day in game. When Pollen talks to Wynn about Christmas presents, there will be 3 different versions. The rest is seen based on whether or not the hacking trigger. I'll take the one with the bonus scene. None of them seem specifically like they get us anything for a trophy, but there's one with a bonus scene, so I'll do that. Yeah, I can see both ways being a problem. If, like, you can't handle any spice whatsoever, that's not good, because everything gets a little bit of, like, pepper in it. But also, if you've burnt yourself out so that nothing is spicy, that's also not great. Yeah. Recently, like, my go-to that I add to everything, I've got this, like, peppercorn medley grinder. Oh, it's my favorite. It's got, like, black, white, and pink peppercorns, I think, in it. And it's just, I put that on everything. Every single thing I make gets that on it, because it's just, why wouldn't I? This is the only trigger in all of Chapter 6 that matters. So, I haven't looked at how far this guide is, so I really don't know what our progress level is. I'm just going through. I used to think it was nutty when I saw friends do it, but now I do this. When I make pasta, I'll put some red pepper flakes in the water when I boil the pasta, so it gets just that little bit of extra zing to it. I think that's worked out nicely for me. Not a lot. It's not like going to burn my face off, but it just gives a little extra. Is this a scene that reminded me? Oh yeah, because we had seen this scene before. I had a panic attack in the car when we went to the MTIL. It must have been caused by the trauma he experienced in space, because we saw that scene this time and we hadn't seen it last time. He's like, oh yeah, I remember that. Cool. We still got a ways to go before Christmas Day. Though, at the same time we don't, because they skip a bunch of it, right? Okay. Got it. So we're looking for a specific scene. Looking for one at Nakano Symphonies. Yeah, do your save.
Oh yeah.
Ohayo.
ああ、
ポロンさん、
ギリギリなん
すみません。
いや、演出自体も。
高岡くん。お、高岡くんと中野シンフォニーズとして
まあな。
ところで
あげたって
クリスマスプレゼント。今日
あ、
嘘。だからずっともで彼女作ったら。ああ、相崎さん。
My man, this is so cringe.
後で用意する。
そんなのだ。なんなら24。
マジか。
I would classify that as
今後のためのクリスマスプレゼント。
な。
So yeah, I should have noticed this as a time. Oh yeah, I hadn't mentioned this. I would have totally forgotten about it. Damn, I feel dumb as hell. Got the save I just made. If I use it, I can get Momo her present in time. Yeah, this is the way. Sometimes I forget about the cringe command. That's... Oh, man. Somnium Files and Nirvana Initiative are top tier. They really just are. I'm probably going to have to play Somnium Files again in my own time, because I'm trying to commission a Date outfit for next con season. So I want to refamiliarize myself with the man, the myth, the legend. It's funny seeing like Twitter general posts about him, because like there's an entire Twitter feed called "Is Kaname Date Still Hot?" And like every day it's a different picture of him with the word yes. But there's also so many tweets of just like, I hate this lovable, awful, terrible human being. Like there's so much. It's just such a range. Good morning. Symphony's door opened and Momo and Rosario walked in. Momo, here, take this. Okay. Gave her the thing I ordered. It arrived just a while ago. I'd asked the place to wrap it nicely too, obviously. Open it. Like, the internet all agrees that, like, the game is good and he is an interesting character, but some people love to hate him and some people love him. Momo carefully unwrapped it, revealing a black box the size of her palm. Inside it, a necklace. Thought it would look good on her. Thank you. What's the occasion? Oh, sorry, I forgot to say. Cleared my throat and spoke with a great big smile on my face. Huh? That wasn't the response I was expecting. Actually, there was kind of an intense air about Momo. It wasn't like her at all. What the hell? Colin. Sit. Alright. I went to the nearby chair. I went, on your knees! Right. Dropped immediately to my knees. Why would you give gifts on the day of Jesus Christ? Christmas is all about presents, right? Deposit that notion in the trash where it belongs. Oh yeah, she's from a ways back. Christmas of today is a mockery. The meaning of Christmas has been ravaged by the depraved and greedy beast that is commercialism. Giving children toys, giving branded gifts to lovers. What does any of this have to do with our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, with God? It's entirely, undisputedly unrelated to him. Momo, I thank you. Be silent, Rosario. Do you wish to be complicit in the commercialization of Christmas? I'm sorry. I'll protect the meaning of Christmas. I'll tell everyone what it's about. I feel like crying. I could have figured this out if I just thought about it a little. How did I barely picked up the necklace Momo dropped on the floor. Hang on. I've got the chance to redo this. This shitty Christmas has to go. I'm gonna do things differently, make things right. So you can mess it up and then fix it. Also, hey Eric, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. You know, just every holiday, it's all fine. Don't worry about it. Pollen, good. Momo and Rosario looked around Symphony in surprise. I'd updated Symphony's regular decor to make it more Christmassy. Decorations were all AR though. Physical ones wouldn't have been nice, or would have been nice, but there was no time to grab any. That's why I brought an AR decoration set online and set it up around the place. Could honestly say that I've tried, but to be real, felt kind of rushed. If it wasn't good enough, I'd just have to load again and... This is all AR, isn't it? As Momo touched the Christmas tree and the decorations, she smiled. So beautiful. Agreed. Really? Yes. I think it suits Symphony wonderfully. Feels somehow nostalgic. Oh, now that you mention it, I hadn't noticed it while I was putting up the decorations, but they matched Symphony's retro interior. Felt like an authentic Christmas. Well, it wasn't like I knew what a proper Christmas was like. Though your hands were full of work, you found the time to do this. It's wonderful, Pollen. The reactions to this Christmas and the last one were like night and day. I kind of rushed it, but I'm glad I did all this. I feel like the concert preparations will be a breeze now. Let's rush in there and get everything done. Yeah. Rosario went back to working with the security, while Momo and I went to the concert venue. Cool. And then the whole chapter continues on. So we're waiting for the... After all this, when we start the new quest... The only downside to fast forwarding is we only get to hear brief snippets of it. Most of the music we hear is this, which is fine. But their theme, though. And we continue the power of fast forwarding. Oh, we get a achievement and a CG for the next one we do. We get a bad end with new CG, so okay.
Ah, 落ちた。
Coming up soon.
ハッカー向けじゃない。
ダークベブ
お
これを見ろ。
ソースコード
Common root. Oh, jeez. All right. Got the second OP. Yeah, I mean, has it been noticeable that you're like going through it smoother as it goes on? I'd have to assume so.
試してみる
Awesome. That gives a really like tangible sense of progression.
それ
該当
外れ。
Imagine somebody asking what a 404, somebody who claims to be is in like a hacker organization, asking what a 404 answer error means.
他の
もう少ししこのページにはさ
ほらこのページはい
あ
ちょ、大そのページを開いたら気持ち
悪くなったクロス
音あったぞ。
サンキュー
って何これ。
いや昔子供の頃風邪でもいや人じゃ聞き取れない体調不良
子供にだけ
大人よ。
ああ。
Get the feeling I'm gonna miss it, but
音声ファイル
it's somewhere in this scene.
二進数に
変換できるか
少し待て。
Okay, damn. Yeah, that's a massive improvement.
100アスキーコードで変換すると
うわーで
さあな
死刑だ
At no point during this playthrough did I have a 7-0. Shame on me.
なあこのページは1年前に作られた後からつけた
1年前
Part of it's really just because I haven't really been drinking much soda during streams these days.
そう
去年の
それって
そうそう
シナリー
悪趣味な時
自殺か。
エッグはまさか
どうした
見ろ。
今ご覧いただいた新宿のサットモーニング50人以上
隣のビルにカウント1年前のプール。
やつは1年も前から
I don't know whether I passed it or not, but I also just have it saved in a bit, so we're just saving. Practicing lots and consistently makes so much of an impact on learning language. I can only imagine. Who would have thought? But it's awesome to like have that tangible feedback to it.
エリポートにいる現地に行った。
おいよ
調査結果
That's the one. Cool. Yeah, I know what's on your mind, Anon. You're thinking we have to stop this thing before it even happens, right? Great minds think alike. No way we can save all 50 people in less than an hour. Good call. We'll go back and solve it in advance. Yeah, now this leads to a bad end, but we get a trophy for it, so... Cool. Oh, you're going to... You fool! You absolute fool. That's actually not that far back. I can only imagine, yeah. Congrats again. Loaded back to when Juno started posting on 4chan. According to the first news reports, the people on the helipad had appeared about 30 minutes earlier, at about 10:30. Right now it's just before 9 p.m. If I went to Shinjuku now, I could stop all of them from entering the building.
Momo,
Momo, Rosario, keep following Juno's clues. Go stop the pool hack. Huh? Pool hack? What? New quest. Anyways, you know what to do. He is so bad at time leaving. I'm gonna go stop the thing you haven't heard about yet, but I'm not gonna tell you about it. Just get off the name of it. Bye. Where are you? Passing across the wind to secure the egg tower entrance, I checked out the surrounding area. 50 people had gathered on the helipad last time. Didn't know they'd come together one by one, but the egg tower was an abandoned, sealed-off building. Anyone in the vicinity must have been involved somehow. Saw a group of about 30 people near the tower. The area was mostly abandoned, so a crowd like that was really suspect. Let's see what's going on with these guys. My hunch was right, I could take their courier nodes off right now. The pool hack suicides that happened because people lost control over their BMI. So if I took their courier nodes, they wouldn't be able to use BMI, but it'll eliminate the suicide risk. I should turn off my Wi-Fi, just in case. It was a last-minute countermeasure, but it'd keep me from getting infected. I could finally approach the group. As I moved closer, I got a look at each of their faces. Their eyes were vacant, and they were staggering along rather than walking, like the people on the helipad had been. Starting with the closest person, I reached for the carrier node and... There's a pool in front of me. There's a beautiful private pool, the likes of which I'd only seen in videos. They shimmered beautifully as it reflected the sunlight. And I was suddenly struck with the urge to dive in. Changed into my swimwear and got ready. The sky was clear today, and it was pretty hot, so I couldn't wait for that refreshing feeling when I hit the water. Time for some summer fun! Yeah, he definitely got hacked. I built up some speed and ran towards the pool. I was at the edge in no time at all. I leapt into the air, ready to dive bomb. I was more ready than I'd ever been for that cool water. Oh. Yeah. That's a sound effect. We have confirmed the identities of 4 more victims of the ongoing pool hack. Mayu Tajiri, age 42, Shuji Kojima, age 35, Katsumi Sakai, age 29, Paulin Takaoka, age 16. I repeat, we've confirmed the identities of 4 more victims. Yup, just, Trying to deal with the situation without knowing the details is dangerous. No kidding. Close off. Continue on without hacking trigger. And we wait till counter 30. Looking for could I even get away? Only a bonus scene, but we're here for bonus scenes, so whatever. Chicken fingers. No. That never happened. See, just block it out. It never happened. Yeah, I forgot she tried to feed us to a shark. She really tries with some of these murder methods. And they constantly fail, even without the, reverse. Like, we got away from the train in time. The shark didn't kill us. I'm looking for egg timer 30. It was, what, 37 before? $33. 32. Man, he saves a ton sometimes. I mean, I know the feeling, but... Almost at 30. 30. Could I even get away? Without even stopping to think, I loaded a save. I came back to right after I got that bad feeling, just as the car pulled up with the officers, the priest and David inside. CCO, your job is to contact Momo Azaki, isn't it? I wasn't informed you'd be here. She was offline, so we came to talk to Paul and Takoka. I looked around for some way to deal with David's situation. The problem was that most of the buildings here were sealed off, and there wasn't much I could hack. That was when David pulled himself out of the car. There you are, you fucking zombie. Couldn't imagine having to clock in even after I was dead. The only office sure doesn't seem like a great place to work for. David, let us fulfill our mission and ask him for Lucio's whereabouts. David took off one of his gloves and charged right at me. Pressed the switch on my berry blocky and threw it at him. This time I threw it closer than before. Once it activated, I'd have more time to... David simply crushed the gadget. His instincts were so good it pissed me off. Damn it, this wasn't the time to be impressed. If I didn't change anything, things would turn out the same. I leapt sideways. David ran even faster. Before my legs had left the ground, he'd seized my neck with his massive hand. So it plays out the same way. His hand around my neck, he kept sprinting. And then slammed me right into a streetlight. Alright, then we go from here without hitting anything for a conclusion number 11. We got 2 more bad ends this chapter. We got 11 and 12. Neither gets us an immediate trophy, though. Just adding endings to the collection. Come on, just hit me with the bad end. I can take it. Yeah, Rosario dies again. That was... Yeah, she did a lot of that. Oh, we probably already got this bad end too, but... Well. Yep. Load the autosave. Okay, so we got that. Arriving at the Kratos Street construction site. Counter 17. Man, the counters really help for like placing these in a scene. Yoink. Good call. Pretty sure we got this because this is story required. And we can get another bad end if we just continue to hit nothing. I like getting something for nothing. It's good. Yep. Even if you found the solution, you're late. Okay, so we got that. Load autosave.
Boron-san! 逃げたからこそ、正確にはサクラメントじゃないかもしれませんが。
そういえばこのやっ
That one there. And we've seen this because it's the actual cannon path. Chapter 8. Trucking to Cross and Momo at the Bayside Park in Odaiba. Narration reads, we don't know the exact time she would die. Use to activate hacking trigger leads to optional conclusion number 13. Okay. Oh, I do like, so even in this they have like images that'll show you like image link, like the exact scene they're looking for. I appreciate that they spoil their tag names. It's not even a tag, they just cover it. I appreciate that. They didn't have to. Like, you've already decided to read the guide for the thing, but they're like, no, we got you. Also, I guess in case it shows up on like Google image search or something, they're like, no, we got this. Also appreciate there will be a fair bit of reading between the above trigger and this one, so you're like, I didn't miss it, this is a lot. This game has good music. But the Police Idol theme, though, like, it's got good music for the rest of it. That would, yeah, boy wouldn't it, Ramen. That would have stopped a bit of a preemptive loop. Gonna have to go download that, like add it to a playlist or something. Use my work playlist to just occasionally cop Idol theme. I don't even think this game is on Spotify. I doubt it is. Maybe though. A few of the other side reviews are. I haven't added them to my work playlist, though I should. I really have two playlists. I have the video game music playlist and the music I sing along to at work. And a lot of great video game music isn't lyrical. Okay. Boo. Spotify has a lot of things, but it's missing a lot of things too. Or worse, has some things, but you can't listen to it in your country because screw you. That one hurts. Where, like, you can search it, it's there, but it's grayed out and you can't play it. Password song, what do you do IT work? True. So we're here. We don't know the exact time. That's what we're looking for. Yoink. Alright, what's this about, Anon? Are you trying to tell me to be more cautious? Well, I guess I'm kind of rushing this. I should probably cool off a little. I know where Asuma's mom is. If I take that info and go back a week, it'll give me one hell of an advantage. Alright, Anon, I'm down for this. Pollen? Huh? Oh, hearing my name brought me to my senses. I was running the egg tower right after wrapping up the bull hack. Pollen, we should start by thinking of a way to meet Asuma Soga. Know where Miori Soga is. She's inside the Guy Institution. Huh? Pollen, did you load? Yeah. We're in the Guy Institution. Oz or Mr. Saimazu might know. I don't know her exact location, but I know she's in there somewhere. I had 6 days left for investigation and prep. That was probably plenty of time to pin down where she was. Not a chance in hell. But first I had to talk to Juno. She was looking kinda upset. You're done talking to Kent. Yeah, thanks for the assist back at the egg tower. Don't mention it, but bear in mind. Stop, I know what it is. You don't like me, right? Don't read my mind. It just makes me want to kill you even more. Takeda asked me to do something I need your help with. Next thing I knew, I was lying in a hospital bed. I had no idea what was going on here. I fumbled for my carrier node. I was sitting there on the bedside table. January 6th? Hold on, wait. It was New Year's just a second ago. Where did that last week go? Did Juno do something to me? Momo, can you hear me? Pollen, you're awake. Wait, what do you mean?
ポロンさんは
Collapsed right after the bull hack.
からずっと昏
You've
睡
been in a
状態
coma since. I thought you'd never wake up.
よかった
So glad you had me worried. Why? Why'd I fall into a
セーブ
coma?
ロードの影響
I
じゃ
guess
な
it said it was because of the saving and loading.
得体の
You
知れ
still
ない
have no idea how that
もの
stuff
なんだ
works. You need to be careful. Hearing that, I realized this was the first time I'd come so far back in a single load. I mean, except for the other bad endings. Was that why? Well, Anon, got any answers for me? Nothing, huh? Figures. Whatever. I got more pressing stuff to deal with anyway.
アスマの件は
How's it
どう
going
な
with
ってる
お
Asuma?
前の言った通
It's
り
like you said, there's a good chance Miyori Soga is locked up somewhere inside the Gaia Institution. We couldn't find her exact location,
っ
though.
てこった
Seriously, we haven't made any progress? That wasn't too surprising. Even before the load, when we had a day left to find Miyori, we couldn't figure out where she
第
was.
一関に
We requested a meeting with the Gaia
直接面会を
Institution, but they
申し
never
込み
got
ました
back to us. Damn it, had I come back too far? Maybe we should have gathered more info. No, it's too late for that. I had to focus on what I could do right now.
明日の早朝
I'm sneaking into Gaia tomorrow
外気下に
morning.
潜入だと
Sneaking? How?
ジュノに協
Who's
力して
gonna
もら
help
え
us? We'd be in the same situation as before. I loaded, but at least I could buy more time to prep. I was on a hospital bed. Shit, again? January 19th. The moment I saw the date, all the hairs on my body stood up. It's the day of the end.
黒瀬
Cross, Momo!
ウィンドウ
Wind, Oz, no! Called out to everyone, but nobody answered. It was like the hospital was totally deserted. Looked fearfully into the sky outside. It was a familiar winter sky. Was the world really about to end?
結局
What if it turns out there was nothing to worry about? Honestly, I wouldn't mind. Oh, it just stops. Damn. A few glitched pixels and it's over. No fanfare. Nothing. Just going too far back in the past heavily strains pollen. I mean, that's how it would happen, but like, damn. Go back to the autosave. Damn, it's cold. This time, do not activate the hacking trigger. There will be a fair bit of reading before... Outside the cradle at Guy, when the narration reads...
寒
Jeez. Alright, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have a little bit of time. After pollen is already loaded a number of times. We may choose to activate hacking trigger. This leads to optional conclusion 14. Yeah, we will have a bit ahead of us then, won't we? I'll probably pay attention whenever we're in front of the cradle anyway, but we're looking for a specific one. I'd say we're making good progress, but I kind of get the feeling that there's just going to be a lot more coming up. But there's also that whole length of time where we can't do anything time-related. So I don't know. Also, apparently we got the true end on our first time through. Like, that's cool. There were plenty of times I got stuck and didn't know what to do, but the one time I was like, no, I know what to do here, it was right, and it got us on the true ending path. So, that's cool. I appreciate that. Oh, for sure. But I don't know. Now that I see how many times you really could mess with the timeline and see extra scenes, that's really cool. Yes, it definitely served the pacing better. It worked for this game. I don't know if applying this to the other games would have worked, but it worked for what they were doing. This game also just generally had a different vibe. The Comitia 300 never showed up. That was never a thing in this game whatsoever. The Vatican's the bad guys. Random Italian people rushing at you screaming hallelujah. Like, there's just such a different vibe to this one. Not bad, but it's just very much distinct. God, every spider bite. Jeez, I'm working on that slowly, but like, you have to get so close to so many of them that I've decided to kind of do it passively as I go. I found a bunch, but like, there's definitely some where it's like, I feel like I searched this whole district and I'm still missing like one. But I want to get them. Yeah, dedication. Of the ones I found, the JJ Jameson bot is number one. It's the best, hands down. It was like the second one I found. Top tier. Fantastic. And have you noticed that if you go into the menu for them, they all have little bits of flavor text, which is a nice little thing. And you can even view them and they have physics. Okay, so we got to be getting close, or we missed it, so we'll see. I'm going to be ready this time. I don't know when, so I'm thinking maybe it's this time.
Okay.
I found. Okay. I was kind of doing that, but clearly not exactly. Yes, I found one that was straight up flying in the air. Two. I lied. I found two that were straight up flying in the air. So yeah. No, that... It would help if I hadn't found one, but I thankfully did. I got the whole, like, southern end of Manhattan done, but once I got to Midtown, I was like, there's so much. I got 2 out of 3 Midtown, didn't find the others, and I was like, okay, this might be it. We're looking for... I could end up losing my shot at stopping the end.
Asuma.
It also could be like another time we're here. I don't remember how many times we come to this point.
Asuma,
I kind of figured every collection so far has had some sort of payoff. So I'm going to do it, also a trophy, also maybe the platinum. But so like I was planning on it. But well, I don't know. For that one I may wait until I'm a little further on till I have an excuse to like go search for other things too and then get all the bots while I'm doing that. I don't know. I don't necessarily have to get them all done immediately, though I've been caught up so far, other than bots. I don't think it'll be this time, man. Technically, I could have missed it, but there's really no way to say for sure. No, so it's either not this one or we missed it. Next one. Like, it's cool that you don't have to collect any of that stuff, but everything has had some sort of payoff beyond just the EXP and tokens you already get for it, which are already, you know, not bad or anything. We're already inside this one. Skipping. Time to get to that scene. Save data.
Go.
I don't think this is the one. I hope I didn't miss it like 2 loads ago. But we'll be fine. May have gone too far. I also may not have, though. They did say there will be a fair amount of reading. The problem is, the right answer is just to keep reading. So, like, I need to hit this bad end. Hold on. Aha! No, I think this is it. Maybe not. I don't know. That's the one. Okay, cool, we made it. Yeah, I know. I can't just stay here repeating the same thing over and over. I have to go further back, even further than before. We all know how that's worked every time he's done it. Which is why this is a bad end, obviously. Oh, jeez. My name brought me to mess. Didn't we already? No, we saw a different version of this. I was in front of the egg tower right after ramping up the pull hack. The load itself was a success, but I swear if I pass out again. Oh, Cross, listen up. Let me tell you everything that's going to happen. Well, he tried. He tried. Wow. Just passes out until the world ends. Doesn't even wake up. The world just ends. Okay. Excessive loading puts an undue strain on Pollen. Instead of loading whenever the chance arises, remain calm and assess the situation. Damn, doesn't even get a chance. Alright, so now we just skip until we get bad end number 15. So just let it go until we get bad end number 15. I mean, they call them bad end, but conclusions, whatever. I think we've gotten those ones before, but again, follow the checklist. Why skip points on the checklist? We'll let it go. Yeah, we're starting to get to the bad times, you know. The times where they're bad. We've got conclude bad end 15 and 16 coming up, and 17. There's 19 bad ends total, from what I'm looking at, just skimming. Yeah, we're getting there. We'll definitely, as long as there's no other stuff we need to do besides this checklist, we'll definitely get it tonight, probably. We may or may not have extra time, but... Oh, we might not actually get the platinum tonight. So apparently that includes seeing all the bonus saves in the true ending. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. No, 5 of them. But it depends on how long those are, I guess. Well, Tuesday probably. Tomorrow, if Potts is down for it, we were going to finish up Resident Evil. Tuesday was going to be the other game. Potts can't do Tuesdays. Otherwise, yeah, that could work. That could honestly work. At least those will be, like, hard to miss things. We'll already have those saves, we just load them. And then watch what happens. Okay, there's 15. Load the autosave.
Kurose! ダメだ。こっちに下がれ。ああ、分かってる。
Yep, do that. Continue reading without activating the hacking trigger at any point after this. Reach optimal 16. Yeah, we'll get as much of it as we can tonight, and then wrap it up Tuesday. I just don't know how long those scenes are going to be. Who knows? Maybe we'll get the whole thing tonight. I don't know. Maybe they're not that long. It's possible, I guess. Massive force, why is it not skipping? Okay, slammed into my back as the wall was propelling me forward, faster than I could proceed. It's carrying me. Oh, because I thought to go back. Cool. We didn't see this one. I tried to grab Momo's hand, but I couldn't reach her. I was overwhelmed in seconds by the ice-cold water. Went around by the water, I soon lost track of which way was up. All I could do was kick my legs desperately. I couldn't breathe. Water flooded into my lungs. I couldn't even open my eyes. Rubble carried by the flow pummeled my body. But the pain in my drowning lungs was far worse. Damn it. Was this how I went out? Was this really the end for... Yep. Don't drown. The tunnel ain't gonna do it. That was why... Yep, that one... get out of there. Then continue on for bad end 17. Keep it running. All the bad ends. Then we'll be done with the chapter after we get that one. Yeah, the autosaves have really made this a lot better. This could have been way longer, but it's not.
Yote.
了解。
どうした？
コントロール AGM システム
オートパイロット機
ダメです。このままコントロール
全システム
ダメだ。
ボランさん。
やばい。グラム。避けろ。
無理だ。
That's the one. That continues us through to the end of the chapter. Holland reaches the piazza. Countdown 3:17 if you continue reading without doing anything. Okay, so cool. We get 18 for just doing nothing. Oh, this was the one that took us a little bit of time. This was the one where you had to make your own save. And he's like, someone's warning me. Yeah. So we've probably, in fact, we've definitely seen this one. But again, we follow the checklist. The checklist is the boss. And we just follow the list. But yeah, since he's going to turn off our ability to save stuff, it's going to make it difficult to do a lot of stuff. Still just hacks. Absolute hackage. Yeah, so we're definitely getting close to this. Gotta let it play out. Ain't nothing we can do. Well, wait for it. Man, we just get little snippets. What we get? I have to remember to make a save on the true ending route separately so I can load those files. Like a base save for it. I'm sure they tell me to. I haven't really been reading ahead much. Okay, yes. Cool. Yeah, they do tell me, like, make a save here, you idiot. You'll need this. Alright, we're almost at bad end 18. So we should, in theory, maybe get a trophy after bad end 19. I don't know if that's trophy worthy, but it should be the last bad end. It's that one we didn't get, because that's to get the bad end 19, you have to not do a save when he specifically says save the game. So guess he just gets sucked into the black hole and die. You know, normal everyday bad end stuff. Oh. We still have a save there. We had seen that ending, so it's fine. I guess we'll just... We still had it. As long as you had... I guess it just checks for that save. Alright. Whoops. Fine. We definitely saw bad end 18. Because that's what sent us back here. We did not see 19, so we'll let this play out. Without... Oh, damn it. Hold on. We will have a save there. We have to overwrite that one. The hell is it? Okay, we have to overwrite that. There you go. Then we'll have to make that save again. Cool. Otherwise, we would not get to see bad end 19, which we need to. We haven't. Wait, Anna, why didn't you save? I lost focus amidst the panic. The small dark point was right in front of me. Damn it. Before I could finish the thought, my body and my Graper were with it. Were twisted, compressed, and pulled into the deep, dark void of supergravity. Well, whoops. There's but one moment to make the save. Don't miss that opportunity. Gotcha. We got this. Where does he say it? Okay. Oh yeah, duh, not trigger, save. Save over back where it was. Continue reading without doing anything to reach anonymous codes and normal ending. Don't touch the controller, we just get ending. Excuse me. Well, goodbye world. This should, yeah, just roll credits, okay. which we've seen the credits before, so we can skip that. Oh, about today's show. The client changed the meeting time. Now we gotta meet them at 1800 at Nakano Station. Don't be late. Huh? That was today? Wait, what day is it anyway? Hey, get it together. It's January 20th. Damn, I didn't even realize. I was shaking about losing that amateur race the day before yesterday. Hey, I won. I just got caught by the cops after the race. They put me in that delinquent mentorship program again. Man, that was embarrassing. Well, whatever. I'll get the job done just fine. After all, us Nakano Symphonies are announced with bright futures who can't sit idly by when someone's in need. Keep telling you, but don't say that in public. It makes people cringe. Nothing's cringier than the word cringe, bro. Catch you later. Yep. I opened Symphony's doors and went in. Turned on the lights, and obviously there was no one here. Everything seemed normal, but a strange feeling washed over me. Couldn't put my finger on why, but the place felt more lonely than usual. Nothing about it had changed since the last time I was here, so why did I feel like this? That wasn't all. I didn't feel them coming, and it wasn't like I had feelings welling up inside. But, to my own surprise, tears started streaming down my face. I wiped them with the back of my hand over and over, but they just kept on flowing. Something in the pit of my stomach felt wrong, like I'd lost something precious. That's what it felt like, at least. But no matter how hard I racked my brain, I could never remember what I'd forgotten. I stood there alone and cried my heart out. Alright. So you do have to specifically get the not true ending to get all the trophies. Good to know. Alright, wait for countdown. There. And after this, we already saw our way to the end, so all we should have left is those scenes, in theory, right? Like, yes.
Poro! Oi, Poro!
Alright, so let's make an actual protected save here. We'll lock it too. No, not load autosave. Load. Just checking to make sure I'm not missing anything. Complete solutions. So we did. Okay, so as long as yeah, okay, we should be on track. Unless I have to wait for another save, actually. Okay, whoops. I saved too early. After the initial scene, okay. Okay. Now we've got the saves. Unlock that. Save over it. Lock it. And manually load some of these side files. Starting with 1. be it, right? I guess it's too far back now. Wouldn't show it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's one he just made. Yeah, okay. I was on my graper, speeding down the empty Loop 7 road. Momo was clinging to me from behind, despite desperate not to fall off. When I saw that familiar pedestrian bridge again, I started slowing down. It's going to end. I glanced at the graffiti, then stopped right before the intersection over the Metropolitan Expressway. Trust me, I have an idea. We were surrounded by soldiers in seconds. I ignored them, looked up into the sky. The faint sound of a chopper echoed overhead. I knew that Asuma and Yuan Okuda were inside it. One of the armored cars behind us caught up, came to a stop, and Graham stepped out. Stopped by yourself. Smart move. Major Graham Kingley, I want to talk to you one-on-one. Your attitude's certainly changed. Listen, it's about the kid you're charged with protecting. Asuma Soga. What? Get your soldiers to pull back. Don't let anyone hear this, not even Asuma. Who the hell are you? I can predict the future, just like Asuma can. You don't trust me? Then how about I give you a piece of info? I know where Miori Soga is. His expression changed. He thought for a moment, then ordered his soldiers back and radioed to tell the chopper not to land. So, let's make a deal. I gave Graham a piece of paper showing Miori Soga's location, the cradle. Right before he took it, I whispered something only he could hear. One's behind the mission to capture Lucia are the Vatican, the Holy Office 513. Watch out for Yuan Okuda. He's one of their spies. He's drugging Miori Soga and using Asuma for his own ends. Eventually, he'll try to kill Asuma too. Take care of him before he does. That's your job. Graham snatched the paper and backed away. Protect Asuma, no matter what. Just who are you exactly? Like I said, I can predict the future. And this is a deal, so in exchange for that info, let us go. Well, I don't really mind if you try to catch us. I know a bunch of ways to escape, but I'd prefer to stay on good terms with you. I'll handle the situation here. Thanks. Told Momo to get on the graper, then hopped on after him. Good luck, Graham. I'll be in touch. We sped off past the confused soldiers. We passed by Oz's retro car too, but didn't stop to say hi or anything. I knew where his office was, so I could drop by tomorrow. Wow. We actually might finish this then, if they're all this short. Alright, so that's 1. Load 2. Man, he really did just... He's speedrunning this nonsense. He's just straight min-maxed it. He's like, nah, I know everything, it's fine, don't worry. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now! I sent the command to fire Nono's drone. He shot across the clear blue sky. Since I knew the future, I could do all the prep ahead of time and be ready to handle whatever was coming. One of the biggest reasons the quests were so difficult was because they were tough to tackle ahead of time. We always had to wait and see. But things were different now. Mine is different now. Cicada had started his high hack, and people on hack were realizing that Flight 302 had lost control. But I was already totally prepared. I'd gotten Cross, Oz, and Nona to do all the prep yesterday. Lime Nukui, the pilot's BMI password, the drones we needed to establish a channel to 302, I had it all ready. There was still more than 20 minutes left on the countdown when I fired the drone. There were probably more effective ways of doing this. If Oz or Mr. Samizu had pulled government strings through their connections, I could have communicated with the captain through the tower. But since this was a quest, I wanted to resolve it as the hacker 90110N. Ultimately, my goal was to save Momo. One of the biggest hurdles was the Holy Office, so I've been doing whatever to nip their plans in the bud. But when it came to quests, there wasn't much point in changing the future I'd already experienced. As long as nobody was going to die, I figured it was fine to use the same methods as before and go for a clean run. I used my physical keyboard to adjust the drone's trajectory and point it towards Flight 302. Let's see it. The plane was growing rapidly larger as the drone approached. Fire! Pressed enter right before 302 disappeared out of the frame. The drone flew by it, and sped off into the open sky. The sticky projectile landed on 302. We had a channel now. I used the password I'd gotten from Oz to jump into the captain's BMI. Cross, get into the system. I am, but what about the autopilot deactivation code? Don't worry about that, I remember it. What do you mean? It's in the future, come on, hurry up. We've seen a lot of close calls the first time, but we could skip over a bunch of stuff this time around. I knew how to handle this, so I wasn't panicking or anything either. We're in. I put up the input screen. I'm prepared ahead of time.
解除コード入力
Turn the code. First, the 16-digit number. Then the 4-digit one. I pressed enter.
オートパイロット
Autopilot is off. Through his BMI vision, I saw the captain realize he could control the plane
クロ
again.
ス今
Let's
だ
do it now. Unlock the cockpit door.
分かった
Alright. The lock was electronic. We could open it remotely. This had to do it.
神の名の
In
も
the
とに
name of God. The cargo pilot took out a knife. Right then, the cockpit unlocked and a crowd of passengers charged inside.
なんだ
What? The cockpit descended immediately into chaos. But all we could do was watch and hope for the best. A moment later, the co-pilot was thrown to the floor.
ファティマ第三の予
The
言は
prophecy of
必ず
Fatima
成
will be
就される
fulfilled. No one can stand in it. He tried to shout out, but the passengers covered his mouth and cut his words short. Ah, the plane's banking towards Haneda now. It's approaching the airport. And that was it for the high hack. I checked the countdown and saw that we still had a whole 10 minutes left. Colin, did you actually know what the co-pilot was going to do?
あ
Yep. Luckily, the passengers took him down. His next move was going to be suicide, but they actually managed to stop that too. Whew.
よし
Alright. I'd seen all this before, but it went so smoothly I couldn't help but fist bump. So that was the high hack taken care of.
みんな
With
作
that,
戦
we're all
終了
done
だ
here. Thanks for doing what I said, guys. You're awesome. What? This is awesome! Takoka, you're a god! No, you're the goat. You're nothing like you were. I like how goat is above god.
ホランさん
Colin, you. What?
もしかし
You're
て
not actually cicada, are you?
なんで
Why do you
そう
think
なる
that?
言ったろ
Like I said, I know everything that's gonna happen. I know the future better than cicada does.
ただ
Though,
でも
I am who I am now because you came over to me. Never forget that, okay?
今の俺
Me? What do you mean?
今は詳しい
I'll
話
tell you
は
the
後だ
details later.
最後の副
Anyway,
長だ
the
けど
co-pilot was sent by the Holy Office 513. Polino Arcana is one of them too. What? Holy Office? What's that?
モモは詳しい
You
だ
know them, right, Momo? They were behind the SFG's operation to capture you.
で
And pretty soon, David Lesu is gonna come and try to take you back.
だがロザリオが一緒
Rosario
に
is with
行
them
動して
too,
るか
so
ら
we don't have to
問題
worry
ない
about that. I know how to deal with them. Rosario's alive?
そういうこと
Yeah, try contacting her. We can work together
事
to
前に
beat
連絡
David.
だからモモは
So don't worry, just keep relying on me, okay? He even gets to spill all the beans for her, he just does everything. I already started preparing for both the face hack and the fire at Nono's school.
あまりにも
You've just given me more information than I can fit in my head. But let me just say this.
ホランさん
Colin, she took my hand and held it tight. I could tell from the look in her eyes that she was expecting great things from me, that she was depending on me now.
私にとっては
I feel as if you are this world's savior. Huh? Me?
ありがとう
Thank you so much. I feel comfortable leaving things in your hands, so please save the world. I didn't know how to feel about her reaction. Honestly, it blindsided me. But everything I was doing was so precise and perfect that I must have looked like a god to anyone watching. I felt like there was nothing I could do to keep the people around me from seeing me that way. Momo was the real savior, not me. Pollen the savior. Oop, didn't almost drop anything. You can't prove anything. Alright, on to 3? Yeah. Nakano's Sun Plaza's viewing platform was covered in Christmas-era decorations, with so few people there now is the ideal time to visit. I experienced this once before, so I knew it was a great spot. Wow, it's so pretty. Momo was enchanted by the
すご
scenery.
く遠くまで
I can see lights so far
光が
away.
全部
They all from buildings?
あ
Yeah, this view isn't too special compared to some other places, though. Really? But there are so many
東
lights.
京は
Tokyo is a wonderful city, isn't it? It's brighter than the stars in the sky. This was all the same as before the load.
星といえば
Speaking of stars, I remember when my family went stargazing at Christmas and Momo suddenly made a sad face and fell silent.
すみません
Sorry, it's just that Lucia came to mind a moment ago.
あルシア
Oh,
と
the original, I mean.
あ
Yeah.
彼女は
She died in 2005 at the age of
97
97.
ですが
But now I'm here, her copy, living as a teenage girl 30 years after her death.
この異常さは
I always knew it was abnormal, but I tried not to think about it. I had a mission to
ただ
focus on.
最近は
But now that you've been taking care of everything, I've had some time to relax and wonder. Who am I?
俺は
I only know you,
ル
Momo.
シアとモモの
Even if
違
I
いを
wanted to,
語
I
りたくて
couldn't
も
tell you the difference between you and Lucia. The exact same words I meant to cheer Momo up and comfort her. Felt like they'd helped last time, so I said them again.
他の人間だってそう
Nobody else can either.
モモが何
You're
者
the
なのか
only one that
決められ
knows
るの
both
は
of you, so you're the only one that can
両方知
decide
っ
who
て
you
る
are.
モモが答えを決
You
め
need
る
to
しかない
decide
ん
the
だ
answer yourself.
私は
Hey.
ルシアと同じ使命を
Just like
果たしたい
Lucia,
と
I want to see the mission through. I want to save the world. Before the load, Momo had become a member of Nakano Symphonies by now. Things were different this time, though. She wasn't part of the team. Officially, she was my client. I was handling things way too smoothly. That was why she started relying on me to just fix
ポロン
everything.
さん
Pollen, I think that meeting you has changed me a little.
もちろん
Of course, I know I won't be achieving anything myself.
それでも
I feel like we're getting closer and closer to saving the world. Momo looked up to face me.
思えば
Maybe the name you've given me has influenced me too.
なんでそう
Why do you think
自
that?
分っていうアイデンテ
I feel
ィ
like
テ
my
ィが
identity started to deviate from the original Lucius when you gave me that name. I think I've changed a little since then.
ポロンさんが
Can I guess the name you gave me? Momo Aizaki is my own?
あ
Of course, that's what
そ
you
れ
want.
が
Thank you so much. I'm truly grateful. Momo was so overwhelmed I half expected her to prostrate herself before me. I calmed her down, and her eyes moved back to the view of Nakano. She was still excited. At the world celebrating Christmas, a world of innocent people having fun. All of it a single moment in their peaceful
1
lives.
ヶ月
One more month. You have a dating sim? Oh, always. All roads lead to dating sim.
ポロンさんがい
With
れ
you
ば
around, Pollen, the world's sure to be saved. Me around, huh? Back then, she said that we'd save the world together. Listening to her this time made me feel sad and kinda hollow. But my actions had put us in a good place right now, so it was okay, right?
あ
We'll save it. A second Christmas. Alright, we're absolutely finishing this tonight, unless I missed something obvious. We are powering through. Oh, hey, I hit a trophy milestone. Level 380. Nice. I was like, wait, that should only have been one trophy. Windowless chapel with a low ceiling about the size of a tennis court. I went in there with the police to find the girl praying alongside several priests and nuns. She was speechless with shock when she saw us. Belino Arcana, the Holy Office agent who'd made me suffer big time, the one responsible for driving Asuma to despair and transforming him into a calamity. This time, though, I was going to take care of her ahead of time. I made my move before she or the Holy Office could even set their fucking plans in motion.
なぜ
How'd you do?
ここが
Rosario knows this place.
でも俺
I know
は
it
知っ
though.
てるお前とセー
The
ブ
Holy
する
Office's plans are finished. I won't let you exploit Asuma for your damn end.
フェイトライン
Have you seen the fate line?
いや
No,
だが俺は
but I know the future better than you.
なぜなら
And it's
俺
all
には
thanks to my observer. What? She was astonished. Make sure you read it right too. Oh. But Our Lady is with you right now. Why?
なぜか
You have to ask? Isn't it obvious?
週末なんか
The ones
上は
above
望んで
don't
ない
want
ん
the
だよ
world to end.
主よ
Lord, please smite this transgressor before me.
主よ
Lord, why do you ignore my pleas? Her empty prayer resounded pitifully throughout the chapel. Last of Sight of Eve for a while. Yes. Luno's Karia node was removed and she's taken alongside the other believers. I do know that I just recently followed the main writer of most of the Sight of Eve series on Twitter, and he's attempting to learn English, and like that's cool. He had a tweet of like, I hope people have been enjoying my work. I'm starting trying to like actually learn English. Bear with me. Like hell yeah, cool. And obviously I enjoyed her work. Yeah. Belino's carrier node was removed, and she taken away alongside the other believers. I'd gotten Oz and Mr. Samizu to enlist the help of that politician, Aburagi, and we'd planned all this together. Belino will be extra legally isolated until January 19th, the day the world ends. Obviously, there are still agents back at the Vatican, but now I'd confronted the biggest, most imminent threat. Yeah, taking away all of her puppets is
グ
massive.
リアムのさ
Graham, we gotta talk. Listening.
状況は整った
Stage is set. It's time to deal with Yuin Okuda. Luna's End. Damn, yeah, no, we power. I thought these were going to be longer for some reason. We just powering through. This should be the last one, and then maybe we have to go see the CG gallery, and as long as we're not missing anything there. His English Twitter is so powerful. Truly powerful. I really love his English Twitter, and the thing I appreciate the most is that he shows up in a lot of like fan works. He'll show up under fan art and cosplay and stuff like that, and I really like that's cool. Yeah. People of the Gaia Institution sat the cradle. When Graham, Asuma, and I arrived, we found Yuin standing at its door. An alarm was sounding, signaling a failed unlock.
あんたの権限は剥奪済みだぜ
You've been stripped of your clearance, dude. What? That's illegal. Yeah, but apparently since they made it, like, I don't know. Yeah, that sounds weird to me too, but apparently that's the way it is. It wasn't until I called out to him that he finally realized he wasn't alone. Ewan ignored me and Graham, instead looking straight at Asuma with a saddened expression. How could he make that face? Fucker had some gall. He tricked me. Oh, is it really? Because I've seen the Angel Beats anime, and it's good. I mean, that's where Get Chance and Luck comes from. That's where TK comes from. And I mean, TK is not the thing that makes Angel Beats good, but it's that perfect, like, spice of comedy in a series that needed a little bit of spice of comedy in it. TK is that person. Perfect. I didn't know it had a visual novel, and I didn't know that the anime was the original. But that's cool. I liked the anime a lot. And you know. Yeah. Since Graham and I made our deal, we'd watched him do as he pleased for more than a month. Graham had recorded all his actions as evidence, all so that Asuma could see for himself that Ewan was a spy. Alan Takaoka, you're the one who captured Felino. Also, Angel Beats, banger of an OP. One of the greatest. Straight up one of the greatest OPs. Sure am. You'd seen the fate line, so you could circumvent Gaia's predictions just by following her orders. But it wasn't so easy to keep up the charade with her out of the picture, huh? How dare you do that to my mother? Asuma, I won't seek your forgiveness. My beliefs are still my own. But despite it all, I truly did admire your genius. Shut up. Very well. In the name of God. Ewan took out a knife and sliced towards his throat, but Graham shot the knife before it touched his neck, sending it flying. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I don't know whether it would be your cup of tea, but it caught me off guard. It was something that we watched when I was in anime club, and the first, like, 1 or 2 episodes, I was like, maybe like 3 episodes or so, I was like, it's fine. I don't like it or hate it. It's the anime we're watching. TK helped out a lot. But by the end of the show, I was deeply invested and really liked it. Graham shot the knife before it touched his neck, sending it flying into his neck. No martyrs on my watch. Guy's predictions had shown that he would attempt to commit suicide. As for the other spies that the Holy Office sent to Guy, they'd already been captured by the SFG. The Holy Office 513's done. The end won't happen. I won't let it. Ewan, don't ever show your face to me again. Excuse me. Ewan was captured by the army. He would face the same extra-legal isolation as Felino. Excuse me. Asuma wouldn't turn into a calamity now. Mother, Miori Soga was still unconscious. But since Ewan wasn't going to be drugging her anymore, she could be released from the cradle and admitted to a hospital. I can only hope she'd recover from her trauma. Asuma gently held her hand. Well, you like trusting me yet? You piss me off. You have that I know everything look. I do. Are you some kind of divine prophet? You're more of an Apollo than Apollon, aren't you? That was a joke. Mother's okay, thanks to you. So yeah, I'll help you take care of the end. Or the year 2038 problem, to be exact. Thanks. With you and Guy out on my side, there's nothing to fear. By the way, Graham. Yes. Good work. Keep it up. Don't mention it. Just doing my job. Graham brushed off the compliment, but he couldn't keep his mouth from curving into a proud smile. Yeah. Well done, Alan Takaoka. It is an accomplishment truly fitting for a messiah. Nothing like that. I knew what to do, so I did it. So I did it good. Anyways, the last of the prep work is done. All that's left is to avert the end and save Momo. Some more work for you, Kent Korihisha. Whoops. That's fine by me. I'll gladly follow your instructions. The future of the world is in your hands, Alan Takaoka. Alright. That brings us only to 78. What the hell are we missing? It's gotta be the CG album, right? It's gotta be. Title menu. CG 100%. Awesome. This is the 87. What are we missing? Got all those. All those. The tips list full? We couldn't have missed any tips, right? Well, let's just check the damn list. What are we missing? Lose control over your BMI during the pull hack. Didn't I do that? Witness every game over. I did that! I actively made sure we did that. We did both of those. Well, let's see. Let's see if we have a save anywhere near there that we could try it again. But if we're missing another ending too, then I don't know. Full hack 1 was up here. There's a number 10. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we probably can load that far back, actually. In here. Maybe. We're cutting it close. Cutting it close. We might not. Damn it. Do we have a save around that point that could get us there? Looking for specifically chapter 7. So it's really early in chapter 7, so late chapter 6 would work too. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, so that's right after it, isn't it? Yep. That's just a hair after it. Well, then we load our previous save to that one and we just cut it through. Chapter 6 is easy peasy. You just hold R1 through it. It's fine. Oh, yes. It's long, but it's not even that long. But we definitely did this. Like, we saw that. I'm wondering if it didn't count them because I loaded when it said the thing, but like, it just saved time from going back to the main menu, because if that doesn't count, then I'm going to have to get the rest of this platinum off camera, because I'm going to have to go through the whole thing again. We've done the thing. We've seen everything there's to see, but if they didn't like check the box until it goes back to the main menu, then I'm going to do that off camera, because it's not worth wasting my time and yours for another full playthrough. It's just not worth it. I'll get the platinum, but nothing new would happen other than I'd hit X twice more, or whatever. We're getting close. Yeah, you guys do your stuff. Do save. Or chapter 7. Off that thing. Do the stuff.
該当アドレス。
はず。
あ。
もう少し調べてみ。このページには何か。さて。
ほら、この。
え、その気持ち。クロス。
音あった。
さ。いや、子供風。いや、額。
音。
2変
少し明日
うわで
3
Saves, it's fine.
この後
1
基本そう
死ぬ
悪趣味な
自殺
エッグワン
どうし
見ろ
へい審査工事
隣のビル1年
ヘリポートにいる人だ現地に行った
おい
調査結果
Alright. We literally already did this earlier. But we somehow didn't get the trophy. But we got the trophy for some of the other endings. I don't even know. Do the thing. Swim in the pool. See, I think the problem is I'd normally load here, but if I hit X, that's when it pops up. So my worry is all the ones I loaded instead of hitting X, it saves the system data after that. I didn't pay attention to that. So yeah, I gotta go. We do that whole thing off camera. I'm gonna cut this, unless you guys want to watch me do it again, I'm gonna cut the stream here and do it off camera. Because, like, literally, I don't, unless it shows which ones I've done. If it can show which ones I've done, I can narrow it down. But I don't know. Music. Hold on. Anonymous code. How to tell what do they officially call them? They're not. I keep calling them bad ends. What are they actually called? Conclusion. Let's see. Yeah, there's the guides. Okay. The achievements list? I don't think so. Oops, that's the wrong list. Because the last achievement we have is just see all bad ends and the platinum, obviously. And all it'll say is, yeah, witness every game over. Doesn't give you any further. Doesn't tell me which ones I have and haven't seen. Anonymous code. How to tell how many game overs you have seen. Check game over. Ah, no. Damn it. The first result is how to check game overs for Paper Mario, the Origami King. Thanks. Man, we made sure to get every single one, but it didn't save on all of them. Oh, I'm so upset at myself. Just needed to hit X one more time to let it save, and it clearly showed it was saving, but I just wasn't paying attention. Damn it. We're this close to the platinum. Screw it. If you're watching the archives, anybody, you can turn it off here. We're done. You will see nothing new other than the platinum popping up in like 45 minutes. Nothing new is going to happen here. What, I gotta go through this list again. Stupid. I'm not leaving without platinum. We've platinumed every other game that is possible to platinum. I ain't stopping here. Alright, so we go until the heckin'... Man. I'm so mad. We can guarantee that we've seen all of the endings that lead to a trophy. Because we got all the ones that have a trophy. So we can for sure say that's fine. I should have gone to chapter 3, actually. Well, if I need to hit something, I'll hit something. Damn it. Meticulously do 7 and 10 of trophies. Balls. Alright. And... I'm mad at myself because it was obvious that I should have noticed that it wasn't saving. I should have noticed. I didn't. Yep, single button press up impatience. Well, to be fair, single button press up impatience several times, but yes, absolutely.
見てるならさっきみたいにロード画面を出してみろよ。
Fine, take the load screen, I don't care. I wonder when it will... You know what? Considering we definitely got some of those on our initial playthrough, and definitely did go all the way back to the menu, which one do you think it'll proc on? Which bad ending, 1 through 19, do you think the trophy will proc on? Spoilers, it's probably not 1, but, you know, you could vote for that if you want. Which one do you think was the first one that we got, or the last one that we got from this, not from the gameplay originally? 11 and 13 are the votes, okay. Unlucky 13, fair. And we don't have to worry about any of the extra scenes. I'm only aiming for bad ends now, so... oh, we don't have to aim for bad end number 2 because we got that. So yeah, we all the way into chapter 3 now. We definitely got bad end number 2 because it has a trophy. So like we definitely got that. 2, 7, 10? Okay. I could go searching through... I could go searching through for, like, save files close to these, but I honestly think it's probably faster to just go through, and this is also more foolproof because it gives us the, autosaves. In case we do blow past it again, it's the easy autosave, whereas the other saves won't have that. So this is probably still quicker. Great CG again. Yeah, so since I don't have to worry about, like, the scenes, we've seen every scene. Every bit of text that we can get in this game, we have gotten. We've gotten all CGs, we've gotten everything. So we're just going back to every ending and pressing X until we get the trophy. Yeah, next one we're waiting for the countdown to show up on screen. And if we pass it, it's fine, because I know where to load. It doesn't matter. I do remember it coming up. This one I remember coming up pretty quickly. So once we're on the right scene, I should be ready. Okay.
302便がこの
まずあれ
ちょ
何これ
S3
トラブル
コードでは
Yeah, yeah, go through this stuff. Give us a timer. Give us a timer.
あ
大丈
よしとにかく
お機内
Oh, that sounds awful. Yeah, because you played them on Switch, and those all had the memory leak, too. Not that I often play for longer than 4 hours, because I tend to stream it, and those are like 4 hours, but yeah.
そうあう
おい
およし
Connecting to tablets.
機内はおい
手に
ジョ S そし
Come on. Almost here.
死刑だろやつ
Okay.
墜落そうか時間は作れるんだ
That's true. You already knew the plan and how to do it, but it still stinks. Alright, go into coma again. Accomplished nothing. Oh, I can imagine. You could get a lot done in that game. I can't believe I should have just paid attention to saving system data. Okay. All the same. Next one we need is during the Graper conversation. Countdown timer 33. Start of the game. Oh, jeez. Oh, that always sucks. Let's be honest, the opening bit of any game is always kind of the weakest point, just because, like, especially in an RPG, like, you're not going to have the upgrades, you're going to have the party members, whatever. I've had that happen. Anytime in a JRPG, it's always the worst. Alright. That's number 3. Let's let it play through. Oh, 3 is so good. System data. Good. And now, these are my favorite bad ends. I just hit nothing from that load. I love that Doug Doug uses the flute duet for like sad moments in the video sometimes. The usual go-to for sad moments is that or what's the other one? I forget what the other one was off the top of my head. But they use that pretty often. It's good. Yeah, 2 I ended up liking way more than I thought for a game that I was originally not even going to buy. Yeah. 2's best side. I also hear 2 has the best DLC. I didn't play the DLC for it, but like... Yeah, I feel like that's the rule of thumb I'd have for any of those games. Is the side content's great, but don't burn yourself out trying to 100% it. That one. 3 minutes. Look at that.
302便の最後を見る前に取り
That
掛かるぞ
should be continue on. Oh yeah, we gotta do the train one again. To that end. Two is more worse on for the one. Oh yeah, because you have to do all the storylines for all the heckin' optional heckin' things too. The blades. Yeah, no, that would check out. Because 3 is pretty loaded with nonsense. Pretty loaded. And take that. That leads us to a bad end. Yeah, I remember that. I kind of just went with my blades as they were, and it worked. But like, if I was trying to complete that, that would suck. Yep. Trophies. Okay. Got to get them trophies, obviously. What do you think I'm doing here? We already saw the content, but gotta get the platinum. It's important. Alright, got buried in a wall. That's number 5. Skip it. Alright. That'll bring us to conclusion number 6. 7 we can skip because it's a trophy and we know we got that. Was it 2, 7, 10 trophies? Yes.
Quest.
Alright. Gets us to the chapter. So chapter 4 we don't even need at all any triggers. We got the chapter 7 one. So we honestly just hands off until we hit conclusion number 8. We're on that path, it looks like. It's the most exciting stuff. But I'm not coming this far and not getting platinum. Like, I refuse. I refuse. I am upset that the fault was with me, but I'm getting the platinum. But I have that every side of plant. OJ stream. Oh boy, yeah. The power of juice. This was probably the one I could have skipped ahead on, I guess. I could probably just skip straight to a Chapter 5 save file, but... eh. There should be. Technically, we don't have Chaos Head because it is not available on on the PlayStation Network. When I started my SciDV journey to like play all of them, there was no translation, official translation for Chaos Head. Only since I started playing did they release Noah on Steam and Switch. No PlayStation. So I had to legally buy the game in Japanese from a Japanese website and then apply the English translation patch, because I don't stream games that I pirate. Like, I don't do that. That's not what I do. So I legally bought the Japanese version of Chaos Head on a website that was thankfully having a sale, and it was at a point where like yen to dollars was good in our favor. So I got it fairly cheap. And then just applied the patch to it. Yep. It is now too good, because I think I got a payment coming up for something from AmiAmi soon, so hell yeah. That's the problem with pre-ordering. Even if it's in our favor when I pre-order it, it might not be when the payment is due. I don't have many things pre-ordered right now, but I gotta check what I actually have coming up. Which is funny, because that's still the general rule of thumb I go with in my head, even if it is not accurate. That's still how I envision the price. Which, if it ends up cheaper than that, good, because especially once you add shipping on top of that, it's gonna be that price or higher anyway. Alright, give me my bad end for doing nothing. I'm pretty sure we hit this in the story, whatever. There's 8. Odyssey.
Takaoka-kun. 悪い。まさか。え？次から。さて。手がかりが。
Alright, after fair bit of reading, so we just go until it hits conclusion 9. Yeah, I definitely gotta wait for it to go something like that, and then take a vacation in Japan. Take a week. Go to, you know, Shibuya and Akihabara. The only 2 places I know I need to go. And an infinite number of food places. Canned air, oh man. No joking. If I went somewhere in Japan and I found canned air, I would buy it in an instant. In an instant, I'd buy that and bring that back. I'd buy 2. One so I could eat it on stream, and one to have as the souvenir it's clearly meant to be. Yeah. Cake in a can. Tasty? Maybe? I don't know. Hit us with number 9. I know I got number 9 playing through, but I don't know if it saved after that. I'm not skipping anything that doesn't have an achievement. I know I can skip the achievement ones because we get the achievement for them, so like I know those are fine. Frozen and Ava themed. Why not? Why not? Yeah, I know there's like, you can find a branded anything. If it's popular enough. Oh, I'd also have to go, even though I'm pretty sure it's either in Akihabara or Shibuya, I'd have to go to the, probably Akihabara. I know there's a Capcom / Monster Hunter cafe and a Square Enix cafe. I'd have to go there. Like, that's required by law. I have to go. Okay, number 9. I mean, yeah, that tracks, Roscoe. There we go. Mention air to self-click is interesting. I mean, why not? Favorite reading, it'll be Christmas. None of those get me endings. After 7, we got number 10. So it's again, we just leave it until we get conclusion number 11. It sounds like. Yeah. If it turns out that 7 or 10 didn't... Like, I got the trophy for them without proccing the save somehow. Like, those ones the trophy procced earlier than it did for the one that I missed. I'm going to be upset if I have to go back for those two. And I will definitely do that off camera because I'll be salty if that turns out to be the case. You're right. It seems unlikely, but also, wouldn't it be funny? I mean, funny to an outside observer. Not funny for me, but funny for other people? Just letting it go. Nothing till we get 12. At least the last handful are fairly rapid fire. So at least that's fine. Well, whatever. Blowing through it. Who cares? We're getting this. I should just put the police theme on a loop while this is going on a separate. They don't have it on Spotify, so you know the butt. Yes, Christmas, Idol concert, all that goodness. True, but then it would play in the bit that goes. It wouldn't matter actually. Like they do have to have it, you're right. But at this rate, we're like most of the way through. I'm just gonna let it go. Alright, so we're about to pass the thing that would have gotten us to the pool hack, which was, you know, definitely see why they call it a pool hack now. Which was 10. Excuse me. Platinum trophy, man. I haven't gotten a platinum in a while, so it'll be nice. The last one, probably a side of game. Realistically. No, Labyrinth Galeria is the latest platinum, actually. Lied. I haven't platinumed a lot of stuff lately. I mean, I have, but depends on who you ask. I have 38 platinums. Whether that's high or low depends on who you ask. Most least recent was Labyrinth Galeria, Steins Gate, My Darling's Embrace, Robotics Notes Dash, Nirvana Initiative, Cast Child. Oh yeah, I did Platinum Chrono Cross. Yeah, I made sure to do that one. Did a bunch of that off camera though, because I had to get all the endings. Robotics Notes Elite, Ratchet and Clank, Rift Apart. Yeah, so I've gotten some. I've only platinumed Ryza, not Ryza 2 or 3. I forgot I platinumed Control. That was a really good game. I feel like Control is simultaneously one of those games that people told me to play for the longest time, and a game that I feel like not enough people have played anyway. Heckin' good game. I'm still happy that my first platinum ever was Danganronpa. My first ever platinum trophy. And my second was Final Fantasy 13-2. Oh boy. Okay, number 11. Cool.
NANI?!
It really is a huge amount. Stream 13.2. The only way I would stream 13.2 is if I committed to going through every mainline Final Fantasy game. Like I did every side DB game. And I don't think we have opening time for that. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. That's the only way you'll ever get me to play 13.2 again. And especially to stream it. Is if it was part of a I'm playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 12, 13, 13, 2, Lightning Returns, 15, 16. 1 to 6 and stop. Nah. Japanese PlayStation port of Movie Neko and plat that. Nah. I mean, I could, but that would just be holding the skip button down because I couldn't read it. I would have already read it, presumably in English. So that would just be buying a platinum trophy for no other reason. Not to say there's anything wrong with that, it's just that's all it would be for me. We want to play Final Fantasy 2. The thing is, I've never played 1 through 6, so if I were to sit down and commit to doing it on stream, I would play all of them, yes. That's true. I played a good chunk of 4. I don't know how far I was technically through it, but I did play a good chunk. We got to the dungeon that wouldn't let you wear metal stuff. And I think I either completed that or got a good chunk of the way through that dungeon. Because I remember going out and finding stuff that wasn't metal to do it. But like percentage-wise, how far through that is, I'm not sure. But you're right, I have played 4 up to that point. Credit where it's due. And I played Dissidia, which is basically like playing the first... That counts, right? Who's number 12?
そういえばこの時計を見たけどやっと見えてきたな
One. Another, we have to trigger one when they talk about Spark. True Strangers is more like one. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, we played 1 and we played a good chunk of 4 on stream, no less. I've played more early Final Fantasies than I give myself credit for. The thing is, I own all of the OGs, not pixel remasters, on the Vita. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 10-2. I can just play on my Vita at any time, and I can stream from my Vita. So, I have access to the non-pixel remaster versions of every Final Fantasy 1 through 10-2. Why haven't I played them then? That's a very good question, and I don't have a good answer for that. Yeah, I know 6 is a good one. And I will, probably, eventually, sometime. Go through. It's funny, I feel like I haven't played a lot of PS5 this month, but I've got more trophies than last month already. Just because we've been playing a good chunk of games on stream. I mean, Spider-Man doesn't hurt either. But Fatal Frame, Signalis, a few Disgaea trophies, Anonymous Code, a few Dreadout trophies. Those add up. Yeah, and that's it, but like that's already put us ahead of where I was last month. Well, no, I don't know how hard the Platinum's going to be. Right now, I'm really enjoying it. The only thing that stopped me from platinuming Miles Morales is it required a second playthrough, and I just didn't want to... Like, I'm down to go around, like, the open world map and fudge about and do collectibles. I just didn't really want to... like, do the entire story again. Oh, yeah, well, it helps that Spider-Man is very fun. Insomniac Games continues to be one of those developers that I have blind faith in. Because I know when Insomniac Games makes a game, it will be fun. Or it stop. It just will be. Okay, we're here.
ほら、
タイミング的に
よろしく。
ギリギリなのは
これまで軍と政務室
だからって正面から
Alright, bad ending. 13. Oh, we're gonna have to do the conclusion number 14 again, which is the so easy to miss one. Let's see, there'll be a fair bit of reading. It's like, yeah, that one's gonna stink. There's no easier way to tell what that is. There's no countdown or anything. I feel like those are the most, that one might be the most brutal ending. Even though we have other ones where like, we get to hear him landing off a building. I think the world-ending mid-sentence is pretty powerful. If this doesn't unlock the trophy, I'll doing it off camera. I'm done. And if it doesn't, it will be no one's fault but my own. It's the worst part of it. Is knowing that it's my own goddamn fault. Also, it'll go over a few minutes, but we're finishing this. And we're either getting the platinum on screen, or I've just wasted an hour of all of our lives on camera. I have so many loops for this one. Ant Tales? Doesn't ring a bell. But there's a lot of games on Steam of wildly varying quality. Okay. Oh, only 2 days ago. Well, about to be 3, but whatever. At Harvest Moon. I mean, why not? I guess. Overwhelmingly positive reviews. Okay. Cat Farming Sim. I know Calico's been playing a Switch game that's basically Harvest Moon but dinosaurs, so you know, there's absolutely demand for that. Harvest Moon style games are phenomenal, and when done right, there's a demand. Family of Kittens, of course. Yeah. That would be the case. And just keep doing the thing. Not this one. So I know it was at least, I think it was 2 after the one where they get smoke bombed. So when I see them get smoke bombed again, I'll at least start going manually from there, because it's not very far away. That was the one where I was like, did I miss it? What's going on? Target on this game? Yeah, furries. Farming furries. That would be interesting. The only problem with doing something like a demo day is like, how much time do I commit to any one demo? So if I don't spend enough time on it, you don't really get the flavor of it all. But if you spend too much time on one, you don't get a lot of demos done. So it's a tricky balance. I guess I could do like a 4 demo thing, an hour a demo. Assuming they last that long, but you know. Okay, so do this one when we're not even outside. Get burns. So it's like 2 more after this. Crappy begin. Yeah. I don't know if I'd say magic. I would definitely say crappy. I don't know if magic's the word I'd use though. Definitely crappy. Memorable for sure. Super auto pets with Resident Evil backpack organization instead. I don't know what Super Auto Pets is, but okay. That's not one I've encountered myself. This one. I think it might be this one. No, next one, never mind. We don't get from her back to the separate thing. Yep, we're here. Okay, so it's like an auto battler game, but animals. Okay. Interesting. It constantly surprises me the games my nephew gets into. They're like, that game's kind of old. Like, where did he even hear about it? Cats. Like what was the name of the game? I think it's called Battle Cats. Yeah. Just installed Battle Cats on their tablet. Like, nothing wrong with it, but like, I played and fell off that game like 3 or 4 years ago. Yeah, like it's not new, so where the hell did you even see it? Okay. Oh, that's the most pain in the ass one. The rest of them should be fairly rapid fire. Because, I mean, again, we're at the point where it's like, there's only so much we can do anyway. Yeah, give us another coma until the world ends. Yep, there you go. Cool. Number 14. It's so much precision waiting for such a short bad end. So much precision to that. And just don't do hacking trigger. And we continue on not doing hacking trigger until we get number 15. You know what? Just in case, I'm going to preemptively save over... I don't know where the data is. That one. Just to make sure. Maybe Hirashi instead. Ah, yes. That checks out, yes. Get right on that. It's also somewhat shorter. Nah, if I'm gonna go that long, yeah. Nah, I may as well go for the big one. Yeah, all I know is 1 or 2 gifts from the anime, so that's literally it. Also ramen. Let our boy die here, you know. It's fine. It'll be okay. Probably. I know there's an option to speed up the auto text speed, but I feel like most of the time is actually in the loading between stuff, so I don't know how much increasing the auto text speed will actually help. Also, we're this far in. It's so too late to worry about that. A boom. Almost there. We get like 3 back-to-back here. Like real quick, we get hit by the water, we get drowned, we crash the helicopter. Super back-to-back, super easy. $15, $16, $17 back-to-back. $18. is the one where I'm pretty sure we had already had it, but we're just going to guarantee it. And then 19's the last one, so hopefully any one of these could trigger it. We're getting to the point where, like, any one of these could be the one that triggers it. I'm pretty sure too, but also I'm taking no chances, except I definitely took the chances with the ones that we had trophies for, because, you know, why take chances when you could not take chances, when you could actually be taking chances? You know. Why not gamble another hour of my own time? Alright, 15. If any one of these could pop the platinum. And if none of them do, I'm going to cry off camera.
Oh no!
So we'll see. Explosions. Cross. More water. Why are you saying yes to that? Cheer up, yeah, definitely. When I think of things that will cheer me up, I think Higurashi. Definitely. And honestly, if I want to spend happy fun times in a secluded mountain village, I'll play Fatal Frame 2 again. That's the happiest fun times you can have in a secluded mountain village. Conclusion 16. Did it! Oh, thank you. Jeebus. Oh, Perfectionist Platinum Trophy. Oh, it happened. We only went 4 minutes over time, and all things considered, that's reasonable. That's not terrible.
Oh no!
We did it! Congratulations, we have Platinum and Anonymous Code. We have another Platinum under our belt. One more and we hit 40 Platinum trophies. So Spider-Man might be 40, depending. Hot damn. Obviously, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been a good time. Next Sunday, we're either going to start the 3rd trial of Phoenix Wright, or we could take Sunday to do the Jackbox night. And then start the 3rd trial of Phoenix Wright the weekend after. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. For sure, if Potts is down for Resident Evil tomorrow, we're going to finish Resident Evil and do whatever we do with the rest of the time. I don't know. Tuesday is going to be either Fatal Frame or Signalis. Thursday is going to be either Fatal Frame or Signalis. Friday is going to be either Fatal Frame or Signalis. Saturday is going to be either Fatal Frame or Signalis until we beat both of them. And Sunday will be whatever we decide for Sunday. I will be off next Tuesday. I'll be off on Halloween because I always go to my friend's house and they make delicious chili, and we give out treats and goodies to trick-or-treaters. That's the general plan for now. Yeah, we've got ourselves a monster. Quote. Discord. Yeah, we're making good enough time. And I don't think I overbooked it, though I was kind of hoping to do a little bit of either World of Horror, now that it's at a 1.0 release, or Fear and Hunger, but those were kind of optional. That's fine. The ones I really wanted to get done, it looks like we're going to get done, and if we go over, we go over. I don't care. It's kind of whatever. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Viper's Viperland. I'm going to get some sleep. I got work tomorrow. Thank you all for tuning in. See you all next time.